not just kind of roll up, throw together another dream lineup, and send the 9 guys out there and let them play for 9 innings. I mean, you ask Rick a question, that's one thing in baseball I've always found to be very interesting, and that is when you have a question about a decision that a manager has made, when you ask the question, there always seems to be a plausible answer. And you ask about Amos Ramon factoring in 2 days in a row, Rick will tell you that Kevin Mesquite gives them a better chance defensively, but he wants Amos's bat in the lineup because Amos hits far better here, over 350 at home, than the under the Mendoza line on the road. So that's the reason why Amos factors in 2 days in a row here today and last night, and depending on how tonight goes, maybe even tomorrow as well. We welcome you to the Winnipeg Insurance pregame show ride at the ballpark, brought to you by Winnipeg Insurance, proud sponsors of the Winnipeg Goldeyes for over a decade, helping you protect the things you love. Visit us on the web at WinnipegInsuranceBrokers.com or call us at 204-889-2870. It is game number 96. There are 5 games remaining on the regular season schedule, including tonight. The Goldeyes are 11 games above 500 at 53-42. St. Paul at 46-49. Goldeyes have tonight, tomorrow against the Saints, and then the weekend, it's Fargo on Saturday, Sunday afternoon, and Monday night to conclude the regular season schedule. They are still a game and a half back of the Gary Social Railcats, 5 to play in the wild card standings, and the Goldeyes trying to grab on, as I mentioned off the top, to that wild card berth for the second straight year. I do believe, folks, that there is another win for Kansas City to come in the next 2 nights. Maybe there's 2, but I believe there's one more for Kansas City against the Gary Social Railcats. Goldeyes need to take care of their business in order to make sure that if it happens, and when it does, that they're able to pick up a full game by virtue of a victory that night, as well as we get a big fire truck roll right by us. Of course, it's throwback jersey night here tonight. The Goldeyes wearing those old styles 50 and 60 jerseys here as they turn back the clock to a few decades ago. We'll take a timeout when we come back. It's always important on who is pitching. Pitching is so important to the game. We'll tell you about who's pitching tonight for Winnipeg and for St. Paul. On the Rubber for Cal Tire is next on our Probables on TSN 1290.
From the diamond to the driveway, from weekend warrior to world-class pro, local athletes are choosing Manitoba pork for peak performance. Loaded with lean, high-quality protein and essential vitamins and minerals, pork is a powerhouse of nutrition for serious athletes. For a real competitive edge, choose Manitoba pork, fueling today's athletes. Learn more about pork for peak performance at ManitobaPork.com.
In the world of PowerSmart, small changes add up. Did you know cooking with small kitchen appliances like a toaster oven or an electric frying pan uses less energy than your oven or stove? Even boiling water with an electric kettle will save energy. And next time you're shopping for a new appliance, look for Energy Star appliances, as they can use 30 to 50% less energy. For more energy-saving solutions from Manitoba Hydro, log on to manitobapowersmart.ca.
Now, more than ever, Metro Center gets you where you need to go. Winnipeg store for all things trailer now offers Air Miles Reward Miles and truck accessories. So, whenever you come to Metro Center for trailers, parts, hitches, and more, you can also earn Air Miles Reward Miles. Get where you need to go with over 4,000 square feet of trailer parts, truck accessories, online ordering, knowledgeable staff, and trailer service at your Winnipeg trailer store. Metro Center 620 Nairn. Visit metrotrailers.ca.
If I said to you, you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Well, not if you got the body work done at Morey Auto Body, because beautiful body work is what they do best. They're not part of some giant chain, so they treat every customer like their only customer, and that means attention to detail like you wouldn't believe. Frame straightening, expert refinishing, even boat repairs, painting, and deckling. Morey Auto Body does it all and does it right. Really right. Right where you'd expect them to be, at 700 Morey. These guys hit it right out of the park.
Now back to the pregame show on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca. Here's Paul Edmonds.
Game 96 here tonight. 53-42 are the Goldeyes. St. Paul at 46-49. Important game here tonight. Well, for both teams. Of course, St. Paul wants to finish up strong as well before their season is concluded for sure on September the 2nd. And tonight, if you win the game, you guarantee yourself, after the two teams split the first two games, at least a split with the opportunity to win the series tomorrow. So a big game here for both teams, particularly for the Goldeyes, for all of the aforementioned reasons pertaining to playoffs. Let's have a look at On the Rubber, the pitching matchup here tonight. It's brought to you by Cal Tire, 5 convenient locations in the capital region. We're more than just tires. Cal Tire, true service. Well, Mike Coons will get the start here tonight for St. Paul. He's 27 years old. He's from Castle Rock, Colorado. And that is just north of Colorado Springs, a little bit south of Denver, right in between. It's a beautiful spot. If you've never been there before, I would highly recommend it. 27 years old. He'll be 28 in September. 6'2", 210 pounds. He is a right-hander. And for Coons, he'll make his 8th start of the year, 14th appearance. He's 2-2 on the year with a 4.34 earned run average. He will get hit. He's given up 60 hits in 47 2/3 innings, 23 earned runs, 19 walks, 21 strikeouts, 7 homers allowed. Opposition batting .306 against him. And Mike Coons on the year has seen the Goldeyes a couple of times, both in relief duty. No record of .540 ERA against the Goldeyes. He's worked 3 1/3 innings, allowed 2 earned runs on 4 hits, walked a couple, struck out 1, gave up a home run, and Winnipeg's batting .333 against him. On the other side, it will be the man throwing out the first pitch tonight. It will be Matt Rush. And Matt, a right-hander, 5'10", 180, and the 29-year-old who now lives in Winnipeg full-time, but is from Schenectady, New York, is a veteran by status. And for Matt, he'll make his 22nd start of the year, which I believe ties a franchise record. And he might have an opportunity to break it depending on how the weekend goes for Winnipeg if they need Matt to pitch on short rest again, if it means something. But he'll make his 22nd start of the year. He's 7-4 with a 3.97 ERA. He's allowed an equal number of hits to innings pitched, 133, 133, although in the innings pitched department, it's 133 2/3. 59 earned runs, 33 walks, 102 strikeouts to lead the team, 6 homers allowed, the opposition batting .263 against him. And for Matt Rush, he'll make his 3rd start against the St. Paul Saints. He does have 1 complete game shutout against them. That was last week in St. Paul at Midway Stadium. He's 1-0 with a 4.50 ERA against the Saints. 14 innings, 10 hits, 7 earned runs, 3 walks, 16 strikeouts in 14 innings. He's allowed 1 Saints homer, and St. Paul is hitting the Mendoza line against him, 200 right on the button. Take a timeout. When we come back, we'll have an opportunity to look at the morning line. And a game got underway earlier. We'll tell you about that because it does have playoff implications, certainly out on the East Coast. And, playoff implications in the South Division. It's being played on the East Coast after a rainout last night, and it's interleague play. We'll tell you about that, and we'll also tell you about what else is going on in the South. 3 teams are still right in the thick of things to win a South Division championship. We're down to a handful of games left. The Goldeyes are still battling with Gary for that wild card spot. We do that after these on TSN 1290.
Luxury, convenience, comfort. Have it all with Premier Executive Suites. For business travelers who are always on the move, Premier Executive Suites is your home away from home. You can relax in your comfortable living room, grab a midnight snack in your complete kitchen, and do that last-minute load of laundry with your handy in-suite washer and dryer. Book your extended stay in Winnipeg with Premier Executive Suites. Visit premiersuites.com to make your booking today. Take more of your life with you with Premier Executive Suites.
It's a quiet evening at the lake. You can hear the birds singing before bed. The gentle waves. It doesn't get any better than this. Unless
you add Archangel Fireworks to your night. Having a birthday? Amp it up with fireworks. Family reunion? Nothing says we missed you like a crackling peony exploding in the sky. Typical Wednesday? You guessed it. You need Archangel Fireworks. 104 Pembina Highway.
Here's the pitch, and it's a grand slam. Here they come. Cans, juice boxes, glass and plastic bottles, into the bin.
The Winnipeg Goldeyes and Recycle Everywhere want you to swing for the fences and recycle all your empty beverage containers. They're full of potential and have thousands of uses beyond the landfill. Step up to the plate and pitch your drink containers into a recycling bin. Whether you're at home, work, school, or the ballpark, remember to recycle everywhere.
The Winnipeg Goldeyes make dreams come true by providing live baseball experiences to charities, nonprofit groups, and inner-city programs. Now, with the Goldeyes Community Zone, you can make even more memories. For group tickets, contact the Goldeyes at 982 Base. These extra seats are only possible through generous donations from the Community Zone partners. So from the Winnipeg Goldeyes and Community Zone recipients, thank you. John Henry Creations, Investors Group, CarStar Automotive, and Manitoba Lotteries Corporation.
You're listening to the pregame show with Paul Edmonds on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes, TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
Final segment of the Winnipeg Insurance pregame show right at the ballpark, brought to you by Winnipeg Insurance. Proud sponsors of the Goldeyes, helping you protect the things you love. Visit us on the web at winnipeginsurancebrokers.com or call us at 204-889-2870. Game 96 already. And, you know, it's kind of funny because I remember in the early days there was 80 games, and then they went to 84, then they went to 86, then they went to 90, and then they went to 96, and then they went to 100. And I think we're pretty much saturated. I don't know that you can go any further. I don't know that there's an appetite for that among the owners either. But in saying that, they are at 100 games, and it seems to be a real nice round number. Game 96 tonight. Winnipeg has had a great year. Last year, 55 wins. They won the title. And here they're 53-42 with an opportunity to get to 58 wins if they run the table. And that would be the second most in franchise history. Of course, it was 2 years ago that they won 60 in a 100-game schedule. But they also won 58 back in 1998. And they only played 86 games back then. So that tells you a little bit about that team. The only problem with that team in 1998 was Fargo was just a little bit better. And they had a juggernaut of a team, did the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks back in 1998. But the Goldeyes had a real good team with Tony Chance and Wes Chamberlain and Sean Hearn, Rick Forney, and the list goes on. St. Paul at 46-49 coming in as we have a look here at the morning line, and it's brought to you by Assiniboia Downs. For exciting horse racing, gaming, and dining, do the Downs. Free admission, free parking every day. Go to asdowns.com for more information. This summer, do the Downs. And for the Downs, it's Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday live racing right through until the end of September. One quick score to pass along, though. It's New Jersey that has defeated Laredo 3-2 in game one of that doubleheader. And the reason that we tell you that is because that will affect Laredo, who have now lost 4 in a row. And they're battling for, of course, that South Division Championship. They've got one more game to play tonight in New Jersey. New Jersey, of course, is in second spot in the Can-Am League, and they are really going to give Quebec a run for their money this year. If they finish in that second spot, it's the 2 top teams in the 5-team league over on the other side. And we tell you about that because the Goldeyes played a number of interleague games this year that only make the playoffs, so it's one round, winner-take-all. And New Jersey is really loaded up. They did before the deadline, and they want to go after a league championship, of course. They won a couple of Northern League championships back in 2001, 2002, when George Samus, now the manager in St. Paul, the opposition tonight, tomorrow night again for the Goldeyes, was there as the manager, defeating Winnipeg in both those 2 seasons in the 3-round playoff format way back when. So anyway, here's what is going on. First off to the south, we'll look there first. Amarillo leads with a 51-44 record. It's a half a game better than Laredo coming in. Now Laredo plays their 95th game earlier tonight, and they dropped to 50-45. They've lost 4 in a row, and they are now 1 full game back of Amarillo, entering game 2 of their doubleheader and regular action tonight. And then it's Grand Prairie that's a game and a half back of Amarillo, who beat Fargo last night, and they have won 2 straight. Nobody is really playing that well in the South, except maybe Amarillo at 7-3 in their last 10. So just to go through the standings again in the South, the only division that is still up for grabs. It's Amarillo by 1 officially on Laredo, by 1.5 on Grand Prairie, with 5 to play. 4 Amarillo, 4 Laredo, and only 4 to play for Grand Prairie. So obviously Grand Prairie has to make some hay here over the next couple of games as they are back by 1.5 of the Amarillo Sox. So Bobby Brown has his team within striking distance to win a South Division title, and that would be good news for the former Goldeye outfielder. Wichita's already wrapped up the Central. They did it last week, and Fargo earlier this week wrapped up the North Division for the second straight year. Wild card, well, you know it. It's a 1.5 game lead for Gary with 5 to go, including tonight. And it's over the Winnipeg Goldeyes. And the Goldeyes, as we get closer toward the weekend, are really becoming the only team that can strike on the Gary Social Railcats. I've got the magic number at 3 for the Gary Social Railcats unofficially. And certainly any combination of wins and Goldeyes losses totaling 3 for Gary would give them the wild card. But the Goldeyes, as I've said, I think are going to get some help. One or both nights coming up. I still think there's one more win in the next 2 nights for the Kansas City T-Bones over the Gary Social Railcats. If that's the case, the Goldeyes need to do what they need to do, and that is win both of these next 2 games against the St. Paul Saints to really be relevant come the weekend when Gary goes home for 3 against El Paso, and Fargo, who are 9-0 against the Goldeyes, come here to southern Manitoba to conclude the 100-game regular season schedule. So still some things to play out and not a lot of time to do such in the American Association. Well, that'll do it for our Winnipeg Insurance pregame show Ride to the Ballpark, brought to you by Winnipeg Insurance. Proud sponsors of the Goldeyes for over a decade, helping you protect the things you love. Visit them on the web at WinnipegInsuranceBrokers.com or call them at 204-889-2870. Compare a quote. 2 locations, South Winnipeg and West Winnipeg, for your insurance convenience. We'll take a time out as they introduce the baseball buddies, just about ready to get the Goldeyes onto the field. We'll pause for the anthems and some of the other pregame festivities here in downtown Winnipeg. And when we come back, the starting lineups and first pitch. It's the Goldeyes and the Saints, game 3 of 4. It's coming up next on the home of the Goldeyes and all things sports in southern Manitoba, TSN 1290.
Support your own. The Goldeyes and Fort Garry Brewing. Located right here in Winnipeg, Fort Garry Brewing is Manitoba's #1 brewery, crafting a full spectrum of delicious beers and ales, including the award-winning Fort Garry Dark, fan favorite Fort Garry Pale, and team-inspired Angry Fish Pilsner. All are available at Shaw Park. So cheer on the home team. Fort Garry Brewing, Manitoba made, Manitoba's own.
Get ready, Winnipeg, for the sexiest, funniest, and most outrageous parody of the steamy international bestseller. 50 Shades, the musical, will premiere in Winnipeg September 5th to 7th. The Chicago Tribune says 50 Shades is impossible to resist.
50 Shades, the musical, at the Centennial Concert Hall for 4 shows only, September 5th to 7th. Tickets at Ticketmaster.
Knowledge is power.
Get the power you need to succeed at CDI College.
With relevant, focused career training for business, healthcare,
art and design, legal, technology, and more.
Learn more.
Earn more.
Get more out of life with a career you love, not just a job.
Find your passion at cdicollege.ca.
CDI College. We change lives through education.
CDI.
I love it, and we will succeed.
On your last vacation, you took pictures on your smartphone, and the quality wasn't great. Your memories deserve better. You need the Canon EOS Rebel SL1 from Don's Photo. As the world's smallest and lightest digital SLR camera, you can take it anywhere. And though the Canon EOS Rebel SL1 is small in size, it's enormous in performance. Ideal for those stepping up from a smartphone or compact camera. Ask for the Canon EOS Rebel SL1 at a Don's Photo location or visit donsphoto.com.
Your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. This is TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca. Now back to Paul Edmonds.
And join the Snow Tone, the singing of the American and Canadian national anthem. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged brethren those mercy gave through the night that the flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of free and the
Well, that is the Snow Tones, a quartet, 2 men, 2 women. Did a real nice job here tonight. We welcome you back to downtown Winnipeg and Shaw Park. My name is Paul Edmonds. Alex Albany is our producer, operator, back in our studios in South Winnipeg. Brendan McGranahan is back helping us out on site here as well. So Winnipeg and St. Paul in Game 3 tonight of a 4-game series. Each team winning 1 game. The Goldeyes winning last night 9-2 after losing 11-4 on the opener on Tuesday night. Let's have a look at the starting lineups brought to you by Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries. Fans, when you visit the Sky Suite level at Shaw Park, make sure to stop and relax in one of the 3 Lazy Boy Comfort Zones. Each Lazy Boy Comfort Zone is fully furnished with the latest Lazy Boy sofas, love seats, coffee tables, and their world-famous recliners. Winnipeg Goldeyes would like to thank Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries, located at 1425 Ellis, for their support. Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries, live life comfortably. Well, Matt Rush will get the start here tonight, and for Rush, 7-4 with a 3.97 ERA, coming off being selected on Monday, the American Association Pitcher of the Week, and he'll face a St. Paul lineup that looks like this. Andy Hinklemeyer will lead it off. He's in center field. Dan Kezrowski is the second baseman batting second. Brandon Tripp is out in right field. and he will bat third. Brian Bergamy will bat cleanup. He's at first base. Joey Becker will play at short tonight, bat fifth. Donald Blunt out at left, batting sixth. And the bottom three for George Samus. The DH is Chris Manning. He'll hit seventh. Trevor Haregrove shifts from short to third base tonight. He'll bat eighth, and Jeremy Mayo will catch and bat ninth. That lineup again is Hinkemeyer, Kazrowski, Tripp, Bergamy, Becker, Blunt, Manning the designated hitter, Haregrove, and Mayo. Nice night here in downtown Winnipeg. Not as hot today as it was yesterday. A little bit more seasonable than what we had the last couple of days for sure, most of this week. And the Goldeyes in those throwback uniforms here tonight. Sort of a cream color top and pant and candy cane striped socks. And the Saints back to that teal top and gray pant here tonight for Game 3. Lights are on, and we have a bit of a breeze tonight for the first time in a couple of nights as well. It's blowing softly from left to right. Shouldn't be a factor at all tonight. If you get a hold of one in any direction, it should be able to travel out of the ballpark tonight with or without the wind. So Andy Hinkemeyer will lead it off against Matt Rush to get Game 3 underway tonight. And Hinkemeyer will step in from the left-hand side. This is Game 9 for him. Last night he was 1 for 4. He hit into 2 double plays. And Matt Rush will toe the slab, look in. Hinkemeyer taking his time to get inside that left side batter's box, and now does. And looks out to Rush. And Matt will rock, kick, and fire. And the first pitch is a fastball, and we're underway tonight with a strike in the outside corner at 7:10. 10 minutes after 7 o'clock, and it's strike one to Andy Hinkemeyer. And our opening pitch tonight brought to you by the Greenwood Inn and Suites. Make the Greenwood Inn and Suites your home base for all your accommodation, dining, and meeting needs in Winnipeg. The pitch, swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Good fastball there. You can call toll-free today or any day to the Greenwood, 888-233-6730. 0-2. Andy Hinkemeyer. Matt Rush coming off 2 solid wins last week on the road, one against the Saints and one against Sioux Falls. And the 0-2 pitch from the right-hander is a fastball swung on and popped up, and it's out toward third, foul territory. DeCaster ran out of room as it gets off the step in his dugout. He was at the top of the step and trying to make a backhanded reaching catch and just missed it. And it bounces from one of the steps over and back into the seats. Still 0-2 to Hinkemeyer. Our home plate umpire tonight is Sean Hicks. And he calls the balls and strikes. Pat McLaughlin is over at first, and he's our crew chief, and Darius Ghani is at third. We'll have those gentlemen for tomorrow's game for sure, and maybe into the weekend when the Red Hawks roll into town. 0-2 to Hinkemeyer. Batting .250 on the year. And Allen sets up outside. The 0-2 pitch is a fastball that's high at 90 on the gun here, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hinkemeyer 2 for 7 in the series with a couple of walks and a run scored. All of that happened for him favorably on Tuesday night. The 2 walks, a run scored. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch is a breaking ball that just missed the outside corner, 2-2. Good breaking ball there from Matt Rush. Didn't get it from Sean Hicks, our home plate umpire. Defensively for the Goldeyes, Luis Allen, the other half of the battery. Casey Harther is at first base. Amos Ramon at second. Josh Mazzola at short. Shrundle DeCaster at third base. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into the full line goes Rush in the pitch. Fastball is inside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And then Ray Sadler, Tyler Graham, and Phelan Lantini left to right in the outfield for Winnipeg defensively. And after having Hinkemeyer down 0-2, the count has moved to 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Allen flashing signs to the Goldeyes veteran. And Rush delivers the payoff pitch. Fastball swung on, bounce back up the middle, diving stop by Ramon, and he has the ball trickle off of his glove and back into center field, and Amos got a little shaken up there. And he's up to his feet and grabbing his shoulder. Rush just missed spearing that baseball, and Ramon dove after the baseball, and you could tell right away when he went down, he was grimacing, and now the trainer, Shane Zadibiak, will run out of the Goldeyes third base dugout to check out the Goldeyes second baseman. It's an infield single for Hinkemeyer. And he has his third hit in 8 trips in the series, and Amos is just moving that arm around. It's his throwing arm, and he's trying to stretch it backwards a little bit. It was when he dove, he landed on the shoulder. And I think Amos has said that he's going to be okay. We haven't seen Rick Forney emerge out of the Goldeyes dugout. Oh, no, he's out there. I just didn't recognize him here with the socks up to the knee, and he's actually wearing his jersey tonight instead of a hoodie or some batting practice type top. And now Forney and the athletic therapist, Shane Zadibiak, will come off the field, and Amos is going to stay in the game. So it's an infield single for Andy Hinkemeyer. And the batter is Dan Kezrowski, who was 0 for 2 with a couple of walks last night. And Kezrowski batting .276, 3 homers and 27 driven in. So leadoff single for Hinkemeyer. Saints last night mustered 6 hits. Now they have one already with one batter up. And here comes from the stretch the first pitch to Kezrowski, and it's a bunt that's fouled back just below me, and into the seats it goes for strike one. Again, Allen catching. Harther's over at first holding on Hinkemeyer, who does not have a stolen base this year. And like I said, this is game 9. Ramon is at second base, Mazzola at short, DeCaster at third, then Sadler, Graham, and Lentini left to right in the outfield. Kezrowski 3 for 7 in the series. A couple of runs scored. Rush comes set. And the 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch is swung on and lined to right field. That'll drop for a base hit. On his way to third is going to go Hinkemeyer. The throw there from Lentini won't be in time. And Kezrowski guides one between first and second for a base hit. And there's runners on the corners here for St. Paul, and Brandon Tripp, the batter. And the Goldeyes are in a little bit of trouble here. In the first inning again, for the second time in 3 games, they gave up 3 runs on Tuesday night in the first inning. As some folks are still making their way toward the seats. And Brandon Tripp, 3 for 8 with 3 RBI in this series. He actually drove in the game-winning run with a 2-run single in the second inning on Tuesday night in that 11-4 win for St. Paul. And Rush will come set. Tripp from the left side. First pitch is high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Nobody out, top of the first. Tomorrow night, Matt Jackson versus Billy Soule, a couple of right-handers. 1 ball, no strikes. And Rush will come set, 1-0. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Took something off of that. Waving right through it was Tripp. Brandon Tripp has had a great year. He's hitting .297, 18 homers, 74 driven in. I had to submit my ballot today for League All-Stars, and he was one of my outfielders, along with Ryan Skoma. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. On another change of pace. And it's 1-2. 1 for 4 was Tripp last night. Had a 2-hit night on Tuesday night. Batting third in the order. Nobody out. Hinkemeyer at third. Kezrowski's at first. One ball, two strikes. And Rush will come set. And the pitch. Breaking ball swung on, bounce right side. Ramon to Mazzola for one, and down to Harther for two. Our run will score, but the Goldeyes get a 4-6-3 double play, just what they needed right there. And the Saints hit into another twin killing. No RBI for Tripp. Hankemeyer scores to make it 1-0. And for the second time in 3 starts, the Saints open up the scoring in the top of the first inning. So 1-0 with 2 away. And the batter now is Brian Bergamy, who will bat from the left-hand side as a switch hitter. Had a home run, a 3-run shot on Tuesday night. And the first pitch is a changeup that's in there for a strike. Bergamy hitting .293, 7 homers, 23 driven in. And this game, number 20. The 0-1 is a fastball that's high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Get you the weather conditions here tonight as well. Really nice night. A little cooler than last night, but still very pleasant. The 1-1 is in there for a strike. Another fastball in the inside corner, 1-2. Right in the belt of Bergamy. 1 for 3 with a walk last night was Brian Bergamy. 1-0 St. Paul, top of the first inning. 1-2. The switch hitting first baseman for the Saints. And the 1-2 pitch from Rush. Swung on, that has popped up. And back toward the screen comes Luis Allen. He's going to run out of room. That's going to get into the seats. And that goes off the hand of a fan. And he felt that, and it bounces into the lap of another fan. So still a ball and 2 strikes to Brian Bergamy. That was a major league pop-up right there. We're under sunny skies here in Winnipeg. Although most of the field is shaded right now. We're at 26 Celsius, 79 Fahrenheit. Humidity at 63%, and the wind is out of the north at 8 clicks. The pitch is a little bit low, 2-2. We had some rain in around the capital region this morning. Not very much of it, though. And with that, brought a little bit of humidity. So sunny, 26 or 79 in game time. 2-2 is inside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Gary has taken an early 2-0 lead on Kansas City in the first inning. Gary 2, Kansas City no score in the first. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Brian Bergamy. And the payoff pitch. Breaking ball swung on, hit high, out to right field. Toward the line is Lentini. In toward the corner, a step onto the track. He'll make the catch. That ball carried pretty well, but the ballpark will hold it. And that's it for the Saints in the top of the first. They get a run on 2 hits. They don't leave anybody. They get 1. The Goldeyes are coming to bat when we return on TSN 1290.
Most days, you can predict what life's going to throw at you.
He's 2 for 2 at bat so far today.
But every once in a while...
Strike! Oh, he did not see that coming.
When life throws you a curveball, Ranger Insurance will protect what's important to you. Whether it's home, life, auto, or commercial, they have a plan that fits your needs. Ranger Insurance, putting relationships first. For the protection you deserve, visit rangerinsurance.ca.
When it comes to pizza, it's all a popularity contest. That Santa Lucia pizza keeps winning. Talk about popular. Santa Lucia has been voted best pizza in Winnipeg by Uptown magazine readers for 8 straight years and winner of the Consumer Choice Award for Best Pizza Restaurant for 7 years. So, for dine-in, takeout, or home delivery, go with Winnipeg's most popular and best pizza. Santa Lucia Pizza.
You see, the best ingredients make the best pizza.
When you finally decide on the perfect paint color, the last thing you want is someone inexperienced painting in your house. Trust the experts. Trust Cachet Painting. For over 28 years, they've perfected their craft right here in Winnipeg. No job is too small or big. Interior or exterior. Primers, sealers, and finishes. Even stucco coating and painting. Cachet Painting excels at it all. Call 204-297-9000 now. Cachet Painting, a sign of superior quality.
Bottom of the first inning, we welcome you back. Mike Coons, a right-hander with a 2-2 record. Hitting the start for the Saints, they lead at 1-0. As they've opened up the scoring in the first inning for the second time in the series. And Mike Coons will face Tyler Graham, Phelan Lantini, Shrundle DeCaster. Then Ryan Scoma, who's the DH tonight. Ray Sadler, Josh Mazzola, Casey Harther, Luis Allen, and famous Amos Ramon.
He just launched that one, eh? He got caught on my finger. It was like one of those when you let go of your finger.
Game 3 of this series. And I don't know what we're waiting for here, but we are. Now the throwdown. And Tyler Graham will step up and in. Well, I really like the uniforms tonight. It used to be candy cane socks with the different colors up at the top, and it was a white sort of background. These are red stirruped background socks with the candy cane striping about 3/4 of the way up. And it certainly is an old-time look to it. Here's Tyler Graham, 2 for 9 in the series. One of his hits a double. First pitch is right down the middle for a strike. And the bottom of the first is underway. Graham hitting .295 in the year. A homer, 15 driven in. The 0-1 swung on and fouled back, and it's 0-2. Defensively tonight for the Saints, Jeremy Mayo, the other half of the battery. Brian Bergamy is at first. Dan Kezrowski at second. Joey Becker is at short. Trevor Haregrove at third. Those guys switch spots. After the 0-2 pitch is swung on, bounced out toward third. Haregrove coming in, barehanded, sidearm throw to first, and it gets wild and gets by Bergamy, goes down the right field line, and up to second easily standing on the base hit and error is Tyler Graham. The Goldeyes, just like that, have the potential tying run into scoring position. So it'll be an infield single for Graham, and then it will be E5 on the barehanded pickup and throw by Haregrove. Yeah, for the last 2 nights, Haregrove was the shortstop. Becker was the third baseman. Tonight they switch. Haregrove at third, Becker at short. And that was a tough play for Trevor Haregrove. A swinging bunt by Tyler Graham. And speed never slumps. Here's Phelan Lantini. Stands in from the right-hand side. Fay has 7 RBI in his last 9 games. First pitch is high, ball 1. So if you're looking for a guy that you might wager on to drive in the potential tying run, it might be this guy right now. And a favorable count at 1 ball and no strikes. Coons will come set. The 1-0. Swung on, lifted out toward right field. Right there is Brandon Tripp. He'll make the catch. Tagging and moving from second to third is Graham. The throw will be cut off, and Graham is there easily. A productive out for Phelan Lantini on the fly ball to right field. Speaking of the outfield, it's Donald Blunt, Andy Hinkemeyer, and the aforementioned Brandon Tripp left to right in the field for St. Paul. And here is Shrundle DeCaster. So the Goldeyes are 90 feet away from tying the baseball game. And DeCaster in game number 19 with the Goldeyes, batting .254. A homer and 7 driven in. He's 3 for 8 in the series. First pitch. Breaking ball is in there for a strike. And DeCaster 1 for 4 with a walk and 2 runs scored last night. 0-1 to the right-handed swinging third baseman. The pitch. is swung on. That's hit high and deep out to left. Blunt on the run. At the warning track, it is gone. He leapt and he just could not grab it. It's a home run, a two-run shot for DeCaster. It just cleared the fence, and the Goldeyes have not only tied it, they've taken a lead by one. Make the turn at third, Sherundle, and come on down with your second of the year. 2-1 Winnipeg in the bottom of the first inning. Well, I think everybody in the house knew he hit it pretty well. Blunt went sprinting back toward the wall, and he leapt, and it just eluded his outstretched glove and just cleared the fencing. And it's RBI number 8 and 9 for Sherundle, and here's Ryan Skoma. First pitch is outside, ball one. And Skoma 2 for 8 in the series, batting .348, second best batting average in the league. The pitch is in there for a strike. As I mentioned, I voted for this guy today, and we'll talk about voting coming up on Sunday during Rick's show, as well as the favorable Sunday moments in Goldeyes history. Pitch is swung on, and it's 1-2 to Skoma. I voted for Ryan as one of the all-star outfielders. A couple of reasons. One, he has the second best batting average in the league. Two, he has one of the top 2 on-base percentages. Pitches inside, 2-2. He's driven in 45. He missed some time this year, but he's also been a great outfielder and leads the team in outfield assists. 2-2. Swung on, ground ball out toward first. Nice pickup behind the bag by Bergamy. And he'll make the unassisted play at first, and Skoma is retired, and there's 2 away. And not only that, but he's played first base and has looked just fine there as well. To me, he's an all-star player in the Goldeyes lineup. And here's Ray Ray, our player of the game last night. We're in the bottom of inning number 1, and the Goldeyes lead it by a score of 2-1. As now Mike Coons has given up his 8th home run of the year, a 2-run shot to DeCaster. And the first pitch to Sadler, who had a 2-run shot last night. 4 RBIs in there for a strike. And Sadler 2 for 3 last night. Pitch is swung on and fouled at the plate, 0-2. By the way, I would like to thank the Batters family again from Morden, Manitoba, for muling up some of that great Pembina Valley corn that we're going to feast on probably this weekend. And, of course, their son Brent used to be our spotter for a couple of years here. Pitch is swung on, bounced left side. He's moved on to much bigger and better things with the federal government. But thanks to the Batters family for the corn again. The largesse is appreciated. 0-2 to Ray Sadler. 19 home runs, 68 driven in. The pitch swung on. That's ripped to the gap in right center. Well hit. Brandon Tripp on the run way back, and it is off the warning track up against the wall. And another double here for Ray Sadler. His second in as many nights. He had a 2-run double last night. And he continues to pound the baseball and deliver extra base hits. And Josh Mazzola, the batter. And Josh Mazzola, the batter. And Josh was 1 for 4 last night. That's the 24th double of the year for Ray Ray. And that's second most on the team behind Phelan Lantini. And Josh Mazzola on a 4-game hitting streak steps in. First pitch is swung on and fouled back for strike 1. Lantini has 34 extra base hits. And it's 45 extra base hits for Ray Sadler. So Ray leading the team in extra base hits with 45. The 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. You know, honestly, you could probably consider Ray Sadler as an all-star as well with those kinds of numbers. 19 home runs, 68 driven in, leading the team. The pitch is outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mazzola 3 for 8 in the series. With a home run, he hit that, a solo shot. On Tuesday night. 1-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled the plate. I know Rick and I had this conversation a couple of weeks ago on his show. I was asked about it today on the station this morning. Who is the Goldeyes MVP? I mean, we can discuss that on Sunday as well. I would like your input. I said, for me, it's one of 2 guys, Luis Allen or this guy right here, Josh Mazzola. You know, moving to a position he's never played, probably, and maybe arguably, the most difficult position defensively on the field, shortstop. Pitch is bounced left side foul. And while he's had, you know, a few games where he's looked a little out of place at times, for the most part, he's adopted to the new position very favorably. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Mazzola is down on strikes. He's going to run down to first base. It's picked up by Mayo. He throws to first base as the catcher. Completes the putout, 2-3, and the Goldeyes are done here. And, you know, one of the reasons why he was a stopgap, he went in there, and the Goldeyes just never went and looked around for another shortstop, whether there was one available or not. They didn't obviously need or feel the need to go out and find anybody. He became the everyday shortstop about halfway through the season after the loss of Nate Sampson to the Chicago Cubs. Goldeyes will get 2 runs on 3 hits, and the big blow, a 2-run home run by Sherundle DeCaster, and Winnipeg will leave 1. We'll go to the second. We'll play the home run inning when we come back. Speaking of home runs, Winnipeg leads at 2-1, TSN 1290.
Cambrian Credit Union members will never say things like,
I just love paying service fees.
My high mortgage rate is amazing.
Of course I'll pay $1.50 to use this ATM.
With Cambrian Credit Union's great rates and hassle-free services, our members know we have their best interest at heart. Save more of your money with refunded service fees from the UNFI and Cambrian Credit Union. Cambrian Credit Union, building strong financial foundations to make your dreams come true.
Do you know where all your food comes from? Eating local is easy. At the Carver's Knife, all of the meat they sell comes from local Manitoba meat producers. Tender, aged beef, quality pork, and chicken. The Carver's Knife offers the finest meat products Manitoba has to offer. Because quality matters. It has to be the Carver's Knife. Supporting local farmers. 1530 Regent Avenue West and 39 Marion Street in the Dominion Center Mall.
If your business, big or small, has excess waste and recycling piling up, let BFI Canada make your trash our business. Our customized pickup schedules make it easy. With commercial and industrial collection services, BFI Canada can help any business get organized. Want to make your business feel like new? Then call up the Blue. Visit BFICanada.com to schedule your pickup date today. BFI Canada, a cleaner community, a greener environment.
First pitch to final call. Catch every minute of Goldeyes action on TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the second inning. Joey Becker to lead it off, followed by Donald Blunt and Chris Manning, the DH. And it's hitters 5, 6, 7 for St. Paul against Matt Rush. Goldeyes lead it 2-1. Last we had 2-0 Gary over Kansas City early on in that game. Down in Kansas City, Kansas. There's Joey Becker playing shortstop tonight. First pitch in there for a strike. He is 1 for 9 in the series as Becker with an RBI. He's hitting .257. And Matt Rush operating for the full line, the 0-1. Breaking ball swung on, and that is lined over first and dumped into right field for a base hit. And Becker will have a leadoff single, second straight inning for St. Paul with a leadoff single. They have 3 hits tonight to match Winnipeg.
Number 9, Donald Blunt.
By the way, there was an error in that inning, the last half inning, defensively for St. Paul, so they've made the only fielding miscue tonight. And that was after St. Paul made the only error last night, but the Goldeyes made 5 on Tuesday night in Game 1. Here's Donald Blunt. 1 for 4 last night, had an RBI triple. Rush goes to work from the stretch. First pitch, runner on the move. Pitch is swung on and fouled away. Right side, and into the seats it goes. Off the fingertips of a fan to another fan. Strike one. Hey, folks, drop into Home Run Sports at De La Seigneurie Boulevard, Bishop Grandin. Enter to win in the Home Run Sports Home Run Inning. I know the season is winding down, but please do, because your name will be carried over to next season. Here's how it works. If a Goldeye player hits a home run in any inning and we pick your name that day, you'll receive an Easton prize package courtesy of Easton Sports. The 0-1. Breaking ball. Q shot it off the end of the bat. Foul. First base side. But you must hear your name on this program in order to know that you're a winner. And afterward, when you do, contact Home Run Sports within 30 days to claim your prize. You can do that in person or by calling 204-255-7687. One home run last night. That was Ray Sadler's 19th of the year. And it made a winner of Jeff Bertrand. Pitch is a little bit high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jeff Bertrand is our winner on the Home Run Sports Home Run Inning. Jeff, you have 30 days to contact Home Run Sports to claim your prize. We do it every game, top of the second. It's the Home Run Sports Home Run Inning, brought to you by Home Run Sports. Get ready for your game. 1-2 to Blunt. The pitch. Fastball is low, and it got away from Luis Allen, but he found it by his feet. And he peeled off the mask, and no advance from Joey Becker over at first base. Becker is 4 for 7 on the base paths. Goldeyes lead it 2-1. We're in the second. Tomorrow, Matt Jackson versus Billy Soul, a couple of right-handers. And it goes at 7:05 as well tomorrow night. Throw goes over to first, and leaping back in is Becker safely. On the air at 6:30. Saturday, Fargo in town. We're on the air at 4:30 with our final Around the Association of the season. 5:30 pregame, 6:05 first pitch. 2-2. Swung on, fouled back. And we do it again. Nobody out here, runner at first base. Sunday, we're on the air at noon. Our final 55 with 40 of the year. Like I said, we'll talk all-star selections. Rick got a vote, I got a vote. And we'll talk about your favorite Sunday memory of Goldeyes baseball. And, of course, maybe we'll continue to talk about playoffs. 2-2. Swung on, fouled back. Blunt having a good look here at Matt Rush. And then at 1 o'clock, our pregame show, 1:35 first pitch. And then Monday night is the finale of the season. Game number 100. 6:30 pregame, 7:05 first pitch. And Fan Appreciation Day or night at the ballpark. 2-2 is down and away. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Matt Rush here tonight does not have a strikeout. He leads the team with 102. And you need 109 to get into the top 5. Ben Moore leads the league from Sioux Falls with 126. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Donald Blunt. The pitch swung on and lined to left field for a base hit. And to take that on 2 hops is Ray Sadler, and it's back-to-back singles here for St. Paul. And now Chris Manning, the DH in Game 7, I'm sure will be asked to bunt. He'll look down to Lamar Rogers, coaching third base. And Lamar is going to flash signs. And Chris Manning batting .238. He did not play on Tuesday. He was 1 for 4 with an RBI last night. And St. Paul out hitting Winnipeg 4-3. And Rush back to the top of the mound. 2-1 Winnipeg in front, but St. Paul with the first two guys on here in the second. And the corners in on the grass expecting the bunt. First pitch, and Manning pushed a bunt out toward third or out toward first. It got by Casey Harther with a backhand attempt. Goes out to Amos Ramon. Nobody's at first to cover the bag, and Manning has a bunt single. And Trevor Haregrove, the batter, the bases are loaded. So a bunt out toward first, and he just shot it past Casey Harther in on the grass, and Arthur missed it with the backhand, and once it got by him, there was nobody to cover the bag, even though Amos was up with the ball, and he wasn't going to outrun Chris Manning to first base. And now bases loaded, nobody out for Trevor Haregrove, who's batting 141 of the year, and is 1 for 6 in the series. Goldeyes will play the middle infield back. They'll give up a run to turn 2. Nobody out, bases loaded for St. Paul. First pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. Good fastball right there. St. Paul with 5 hits off of Matt Rush already. Haregrove, no homers and 2 RBI. The 0-1 is a bouncer in the dirt. It got away from Allen. He's going to try to scramble to grab it, and he does throw it to home plate with Thrush covering. But the tag is past Becker, who slides in underneath it, and St. Paul has tied the score on a wild pitch. And we're locked at 2. And Blunt gets over to third base, and Manning up to second. And here's a 1-1 count to Haregrove. Haregrove 0 for 2 with a walk last night. And Rush will come set. 1-1 pitch is a bouncer in the dirt again. And that was blocked nicely by Luis Allen. It goes up the first base line, but it stays visible to the catcher. And the count 2 balls and 1 strike. Haregrove playing third base tonight. Runners at second and third, nobody out. First base is open. And Rush will get the sign from Allen, who sets up outside. The 2-1 pitch. Fastball swung on and fouled away out onto Pioneer Avenue. And the count 2-2. You know, not a bad gathering here tonight. I mean, 7,000 the last 2 nights. And it'll probably be under 6 tonight. 56-ish. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Haregrove. Infield pulled in now to the edge of the grass for Winnipeg. And Rush will come set. And the pitch. Swung on, and that is hit out to right field. In toward the corner, Lentini still striding, can't make the catch. It's over his head. It's a fair ball. It bounces off the warning track up against the wall. A run will come in to score, and that will be Donald Blunt. He had to wait to see if Lentini was going to catch it. He only scores from third. Manning goes from second to third, and Haregrove has an RBI double, and St. Paul leads 3-2. And still nobody out. Here comes Jamie Vermillier out to have a little chat as the pitching coach will call for time. And don't forget, folks, Sal's win a winning dog when the Goldeyes win following any home game this season. Fans, you can take your game ticket to any of the Sal's Express locations to receive a free winning with the purchase of fries to be redeemed within 7 days of the game, courtesy of Salisbury House. Offer not valid at Shaw Park. 1 offer per ticket per person per visit. Now the batter is Jeremy Mayo. 2 runs have scored, 4 straight hits, and nobody out in the top of this second inning. And Mayo playing game 8 tonight, batting .318. So runners at second and third again for the Saints, who have taken a 3-2 lead here. And the first pitch. Swung on. That is ripped between short and third into left field. And that'll score another run. In to score is Manning. They hold up Haregrove at third base. RBI single, first pitch swinging for Mayo. And it's a 4-2 score for St. Paul. And runners on the corners, back to the top of the order, and Andy Hinkemeyer. And the Goldeyes will get somebody up in the bullpen in the second inning for the second time in 3 starts. And it's He Downing. Nobody out and 5 straight hits. And Hinkemeyer, who has 1 of the 7 hits tonight for St. Paul off of Matt Rush, will step in from the left side. 4-2 St. Paul. And Rush will come set. First pitch. Fastball is outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Hinkemeyer 3 for 8 in the series. He scored a run tonight already as well. He had an infield single in the first. 4 runs, 7 hits, and an error for St. Paul. The 1-0 is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. And Downing continues to throw in the bullpen, as Matt Rush continues to struggle here on the mound. 2 balls and no strikes to Hinkemeyer. And Gary's up on Kansas City 3-0. The 2-0 is outside. 3 balls and no strikes. And folks are getting a little restless here. Don't blame them. Nobody out. 3 have scored. 2 are on base at the corners. Three balls and no strikes to Hinkemeyer. And the pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. As I mentioned, 4 runs, 7 hits, and an error for St. Paul. The Culligan Water in-game line score. Culligan Water, better water, pure and simple. 2 runs, 3 hits for St. Paul. 3-1. Swung on and filleted over third. Back in behind the bag, and that is caught with an over-the-shoulder catch by DeCaster. Great grab by Sharundle DeCaster. And both runners will hold. And there'll be 1 away. So a pop-up that's caught by the third baseman DeCaster, running back along the line into left field. Over the shoulder. And here is Dan Kozrowski, who's 1 for 1 tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, you get something on the ground, you turn 2, and it's not that bad of an inning. And Matt Rush likely continues into the third. 1 away, 3 in, 2 on. 4-2 St. Paul. We're in the second inning. And Rush will come set. First pitch to Kozrowski, and the squeeze is on, and he bunts it foul at the plate. The runner comes home, gets tagged by Allen, but it's a dead ball. So the Goldeyes were anticipating a squeeze a couple of batters ago, as that's why they pulled the infield in, thinking something was up. And here Dan Kozrowski gets a sign from Lamar Rogers to squeeze, and he bunts the ball foul at home plate. And back to third goes Haregrove. So strike 1. And Rush will lean over to get the sign. And will come set. The 0-1. Swung on, hit out to left field. Coming in is Sadler, still coming. And he makes a real nice catch around his knee, a basket variety. And then fires it back into the infield. Cut off in behind the mound by the first base or third baseman, Sherundle DeCaster. And it holds both base runners again. Real nice grab by Ray in left. And here's Brandon Tripp. So 2 away, and that's a big out. And Ray had to come a long way to make that catch, reaching on the dead run. And a basket catch around his knee. And here's Brandon Tripp, who's hit into a double play tonight, so he's 0 for 1. 2 away now. 4-2 St. Paul. First pitch to Tripp. Change-up, swung on and missed for strike one. And a ball came out of the Goldeyes bullpen and gets rolling back in behind home plate. One of the ball boys will grab that. 0-1. To Brandon Tripp, who's 3 for 9 in the series. Haregrove at third, Mayo at first. Rush will come set. The 0-1 is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Brandon Tripp batting .297. 18 homers, 74 driven in. I kind of went and documented last night, verbally anyway, the amount of players that the Saints had lost. Willie Cabrera went home for school. Ole Sheldon is a school teacher. He left. Craig Brazel went to Japan. Brad Boyer was sold to an organization. Jose Hernandez traded to Fargo. 1-1. Swung on and fell back into the mitt of Luis Allen, and it's 1-2. They lost a lot of offense over the course of the year, and as Rick Forney said in the dugout show, that's offense you just don't replace until the offseason. But certainly not midseason. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Brandon Tripp. And Rush will come set. And the pitch. Swung on and lifted out toward left. On the run is Sadler. He'll get there in the gap and make the catch. And it ends up being not a bad inning at all, considering where it was going. But the Saints will send 8 men to the plate. 3 men will cross it on 5 consecutive hits, no errors, and they leave 2 on the corners. And at the end of 1.5, they lead it 4-2. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Saints by 2, TSN 1290.
It's summer. The perfect time to kick back and relax with friends and family. This summer, make it easy on yourself with catering by Chicken Delight. From a feast for a few to feeding your whole crew, Chicken Delight will put a smile on everyone's face with their famous chicken, fabulous pizza, ribs that rock, and more. Pick it up or have it delivered. Give us a call or send us your catering order at chickendelight.com.
So don't cook tonight. Tonight, all right. For Chicken Delight. I used to live my life knowing wrong from right.
Get ready, Winnipeg, for the sexiest, funniest, and most outrageous parody of the steamy international bestseller.
Open my eyes and see all 50 shades.
50 Shades, the musical, will premiere in Winnipeg September 5th to 7th. The Chicago Tribune says 50 Shades is impossible to resist.
50 Shades, the musical, at the Centennial Concert Hall for 4 shows only, September 5th to 7th. Tickets at Ticketmaster.
Greenwood Inn and Suites. They come by their name honestly. Greenwood is one of the few Winnipeg Airport hotels awarded a 4-key eco rating. Their strong commitment to our environment extends to creating the most comfortable home away from home for their guests. Special group room rates, 8,000 square feet of meeting space, on-site pool, hot tub, steam room, restaurant, and lounge, plus complimentary complimentary airport shuttle service, parking, and more. Bring your special events home to the Greenwood Inn and Suites. GreenwoodWinnipeg.com.
Well, we go to the bottom of the second inning. My name is Paul Edmonds. We'll play some trivia here. Glad to have you along tonight. It is 4-2 St. Paul. And for the Goldeyes, Arthur, Allen, and Ramon against Mike Coons. Now, the Goldeyes scored twice in the bottom of the first after giving up a run. So St. Paul scores in the opening half inning, and then the Goldeyes get 2 to lead 2-1 after 1, and then give up 3 in the top half of this second. And now go to work in the last of the second, trailing by 2 at 4-2. And here's Casey Arthur, who's 1 for 8 with 3 strikeouts in the series. And Arthur stands in from the right side, hitting .305. First pitch from Coons is right down the middle for a strike. Arthur, Allen, and Ramon, 7, 8, and 9 in the order. As mentioned, trivia contest question is the bottom of the second every night, and it's brought to you by the Place Louis Riel Suite Hotel in downtown Winnipeg. Pitch is in there for a strike, 0-2. Place Louis Riel specializing in spacious executive suites. Contest is open to those that haven't won in the last 30 days. The 0-2 to Arthur is high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the prize tonight is a Goldeyes travel mug, and you'll also be automatically entered to win the grand prize of a weekend stay at the Place Louis at the end of the season. 1-2 pitch is a breaking ball that's low. 2-2 to Arthur. Number to call, 204-780. 1290. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Arthur. 10 home runs, 63 driven in. The pitch. Swung on. That's a bullet hit between short and third. And into left field for a base hit. Solid single through the left side for Casey Arthur. His second hit in 9 trips in the series. And here's Luis Allen representing the potential tie and run. Well, the question tonight is this. There are 2 current members of the St. Paul Saints that hold the top and third positions in career stolen bases in franchise history. Name them. As Luis Allen wearing number 00. Harry Barrios' old number. Haven't seen that since Harry Barrios. First pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. And no longer is the done right chicken atop the foul poles. We now have rutabagas. So no more, hey, Harry hit the chicken. It would be, hey, Louie hit the rutabagas. That would tie the game. Allen has 5 home runs. The pitch is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. So leadoff single for Casey Arthur. Luis Allen at the plate. Winnipeg has 4 hits. They're trailing by 2. Question again, there are 2 current members of the St. Paul Saints that hold the top and third positions in career stolen bases in franchise history. Name them. 1-1. Swung on. Looped out toward right field. Right there is Brandon Tripp in toward the gap. And he will make the catch for out number 1. And the batter, Amos Ramon. 204-780-1290 if you think you know the answer tonight. And Amos, 2 for 3 last night with an RBI and a walk. And Amos stands in from the right side. 1 out, 1 on. The pitch is swung on and popped up. Foul territory, first base side. Burgundy over by the seats. And he'll make a real nice catch as he ended up bumping up with some fans there along the first row of the seats. But he kept his concentration, makes the catch. And Ramon has gone on one pitch. On a pop-up to the first baseman, and here's Tyler Graham, who has an infield single and a run scored. And Graham will stand in from the right-hand side. Casey Harther, if you're wondering, 2 for 3 on the base paths. And Coons will come set. First pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. 6,178 here tonight, so I was a little short. I said 56-ish. It was 500 short. Pitch is swung on, bounced over the mound, back of the middle to his left. Becker, and the shortstop will pick that up and apply that size 12 to the second base bag to force out Casey Harther on an unassisted play, and the Goldeyes are done here in the bottom of the second. No runs, a hit, and one left. We'll go to the third. 4-2 St. Paul in front on TSN 1290.
Hey, what's up? It's me, your manly pickup truck. We've had some fun times, you and me, huh? Hauling things, carrying things, trucking things. Okay, so they're the same thing, but that's what I'm here for. Am I right, my brother? Hoorah! Anyway, no big deal. But if you have a sec, I could really use a little me time with Mr. Lube. It's like a day spa. The kind of spa where you bench press things, manly things. Yeah.
Get top to bottom maintenance from Mr. Lube and take good care.
This summer, Boston Pizza has introduced new meteor, full of the bone ribs, baked in one of 6 tasty rib sauces, like Jack Daniel's barbecue, honey garlic, and our new Pizza Q. So come on down to your local Boston Pizza. Bring your family, bring your friends, bring every ribneck you know, because these damn there ribs are good goody. Boston Pizza, if you ain't ribbon, you ain't living. Woo-wee!
Ken Plain for Avalon. Do you have cracked basement walls, seepage problems, uneven floors, or sticking doors? Avalon is Western Canada's oldest and largest foundation repair company. Because Avalon repairs more basements than any other company, you shouldn't even think about having your basement repaired without talking to Avalon first. Call the people you can trust at 783-2500.
You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca. Brought to you in part by South Beach Casino. Like it, love it.
Well, we go to the third inning, 4-2 St. Paul in front. And Matt Rush works into his third inning. There was Cahoe Downing up throwing in the bullpen last inning and has started to do so again just in case. Bergamy, Becker, and Blunt, heart of the order for St. Paul, and their field manager, George Samus, hitters 4, 5, and 6. Saints getting 1 in the first, 3 in the second. That's the difference after the Goldeyes scored twice in the first. First pitch. Swing and a miss, and that changeup for strike 1. No winner on trivia. Oh, wait a little bit. 0-1. Change up again on the outside edge for a strike. Nothing in 2. And we'll have a look here at the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Manitoba Blue Cross, the color of caring. And first off to the most important score on the out-of-town scoreboard. Pitch is just outside, 1-2. And Gary leading Kansas City 3-0. That's in the 4th. Here's an interesting story. Reed Franck has hit a home run for Gary, his first of the year, 1-2. Swung on, popped up, left field. And Sadler comes in, now gathers a little bit of speed, slows up again, makes the catch, 1 away. Reed Franck is a former Kansas City T-Bone. And the T-Bones, who trailed 3-0 at home in the 4th to Gary, failed to score in the 1st after having the bases loaded with nobody out. Oh, boy. Here's Joey Becker, 1 for 1 tonight, run scored. So Gary 3, Kansas City no score, that's in the 4th. First pitch, Swing and a miss for strike one. Sioux City leading Sioux Falls 5-2. That's in the third. El Paso in front of Grand Prairie. Not good news for Grand Prairie. They're down to 4 games. It's El Paso 1, Grand Prairie no score in the fourth. 0-1. Swung on and fouled away right side, and that gets in toward that patio deck. Strike two on Joey Becker. Wichita leading Lincoln 1-0 in the third. Amarillo leads Fargo 3-0 in the third. And as we told you earlier, the pregame show, a final in 7 in game 1 of a double dip. New Jersey 3, Laredo 2. 0-2. Just outside with that slider. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And they will start or are underway in game 2 already between the Lemurs and the Jackals. 1-2. Swung on, bounce road toward third, to his left. Easy pickup to Castor. Throw to first, a little low, but dug out by Harther. 2 away. And the batter is Donald Blunt, who was 1 for 1 tonight. There was a number of games in the majors today. 3 finals from American League ballparks. Detroit beat Oakland 7-6. Joaquin Benoit goes to 4-0. Grant Belfer dropped to 0-3. Some home runs in that one, as the Tigers scored 4 runs in the bottom of the 9th off of Belfer. And he blew the save. Pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. Prince Fielder smacked his 21st. Torrey Hunter homers for the 2nd straight game. His 16th, both for Detroit in that win. Jed Lowry is 10th. Brandon Moss is 25th in the loss for Oakland. Oakland 3 back of Texas entering action today in that West. 0-1. Breaking ball swung on, popped up. Left field. In comes Sadler. Back goes Mazzola. Sadler calls off Mazzola, dives and can't make the catch. And that will drop for a single for Donald Blunt, who's 2 for 2 tonight. And that is hit number 8 for St. Paul. And Chris Manning will be the batter. Back to trivia here. There are 2 current members of the St. Paul Saints that hold the top and 3rd positions in career stolen bases in franchise history. That being St. Paul franchise history, of course. I want you to name those guys. Who's the number 1 career base stealer in Saints history, and who's number 3? They're both still with the Saints. Pitch is in there for a strike. And it starts Manning off at 0-1. Manning hit a bunt single back in the 2nd. 204-780-1290. If you think you know the answer. (4-2). St. Paul is in front. We're in the 3rd. 2 away. Runner at first. Blunt is 0 for 1 on the base paths. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on and fouled back. 0-2. By the way, that Torrey Hunter home run is 16th. A walk-off pinch hit blast off of Grant Belfour. Another final today. Kansas City beat Minnesota 3-1. The Royals have won 5 or 6 in a row. And I guess are back being relevant again in the wild card conversation. 0-2 is just outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bruce Chandler wins 6-2. Greg Holland, his 36th save for the Royals. Brian Dozier had the only home run, and that accounted for Minnesota's lone run in that 3-1 loss at home. Dozier's 14th. 1 ball and 2 strikes here to Chris Manning. Rush comes set. And the pitch swung on, bounced out towards short. Up with it is Mazzola. He'll underhand it there to Ramon, covering the bag at 2nd. Fielder's choice for Manning, and they force out Donald Blunt. That's it for the Saints here in the top of the third inning. And yes, indeed, it's 5 wins in a row for the Kansas City Royals. They're 6 back in the wild card. No runs ahead and 1 left. We'll go to the bottom of the third inning. 4-2 in favor of St. Paul. You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290.
CIBC and the Winnipeg Goldeyes have partnered to fight cancer. On Sunday, October 6th, CIBC and Goldeyes employees, friends, and family will be running in Winnipeg for a future without breast cancer. Shaw Park, home of your Winnipeg Goldeyes, will host the Canadian Breast Cancer Foundation CIBC Run for the Cure. For more information, to register to run, or to make a donation, go online to CIBC.com. Let's run for a future without breast cancer. Join in on Sunday, October 6th at Shaw Park.
While there's no known cure for ALS, there is hope. The ALS Society of Manitoba supports families affected by ALS. Our Client Services Coordinator works with your family to determine your needs, and the Brummett Feesby ALS House provides 24-hour care designed to specifically meet the needs of people living with ALS. Because hope is important in the lives of those affected by ALS. The ALS Society of Manitoba. We help our people every way we can. Visit alsmb.ca.
Summer is the season for long road trips with the family.
Are we there yet?
And if you want to make it there, it's time for you to talk to Cal. No matter if your visit is for a tire rotation, an alignment, or even a basic oil service, all your visits come with a free mechanical inspection. Make sure your vehicle is ready for the high temperatures and heavy use that summer driving brings. Talk to Cal at any one of Cal Tire's 5 convenient Winnipeg locations.
You gotta roll with me.
Well, we go to the bottom of the third inning. It's 4-2 St. Paul. And for the Goldeyes, Lentini, DeCaster, and Skoma against Mike Coons. Goldeyes getting 2 runs in the first, nothing in the second, going to work here in the bottom of 3. Again, the question tonight on trivia. There are 2 current members of the St. Paul Saints that hold the top and third positions in stolen bases in St. Paul Saints franchise history. The number 1 guy and the third guy are still with the team in some way, shape, or form. I want you to name those 2 guys. First pitch to Lentini, swung on, good bat speed, but fouled back, strike 1. Los Angeles today dealt a bit of a blow to Tampa Bay's ideas of catching Boston for that East lead, and certainly help out some of the wild card teams chasing the Rays. Pitch is high, 1-1. The Angels beat the Rays down in Florida today, 2-0. Jason Vargas, 8-5. Ernesto Frieri, his 28th save for the Halos. Pitch, swung on, and a comeback. 1 hopper, fielded by Coons easily, and the pitcher throws to first, and there's 1 down. And here is Schroeder DeCaster with a 2-run home run tonight. Baltimore leading Boston 3-1 in the 6th. And Seattle on a home run by Nick Franklin is 12th. Have a 1-0 lead on Houston in the 4th. Final of the National League today. New York Mets beat Philadelphia at Citi Field in Queens, New York. 11-3 today. Carlos Torres to win, 3-2. First pitch in there for a strike. And DeCaster started off at 0-1. Andrew Brown, a home run for the Metropolitans, his 5th. Anthony Recker, his 6th. Pitch is high, 1-1. And Roger Bernardina, his 4th for the Phillies. 7th inning in D.C. Washington 6, Miami no score. Bryce Harper, Jason Worth have both hit home runs for the Nats. The 1-1 is outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Harper's 19th, Worth his 21st. And in the 7th, Milwaukee leading Pittsburgh 3-0. Aramis Ramirez has his 9th home run for the Brew Crew. 2-1. Swung on, fouled back, 2-2. And they're leading Pittsburgh, who have fallen into second spot in that Central Division again, behind St. Louis. That being the Cardinals. Interleague play, Atlanta leading Cleveland 3-0 in the 7th, helped along by Brian McCann home run. Pitch is outside, 3-2, and McCann is 19th of the year. So there's your story on the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Manitoba Blue Cross, the color of caring. We will update you repeatedly on Gary, Kansas City. Pitch is swung on and filleted down the right field line, but foul. And it goes off the rolled-up infield tarp. And back onto the field. 3 balls and 2 strikes. DeCastro, a home run tonight, his second of the year with Winnipeg. 2-run shot. And the pitch is swung on and bounced down the first base line. And a broken bat as that's foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And DeCastro back to the Goldeyes third base dugout for a new stick. 204-780-1290 if you think you know the answer tonight on trivia. And we have a winner tonight. 32 calls it took. That is a super stumper for this Thursday night. And DeCastro back inside that right side batter's box. We're in the bottom of 3. 4-2 St. Paul. The payoff pitch is high, ball 4. And DeCastro, as they check to see as he got out of the way of that pitch, if he actually broke the plate of the plate with the bat, they said no at first base, or at least Pat McLaughlin did. And it's the first walk issued by Mike Coons tonight, and here's Ryan Skoma. So the Goldeyes get a base runner. They bring the potential tying run to the plate. And now Ryan Skoma with an opportunity to tie it. First pitch, swung on and fouled away left side on the play. Tomorrow night, Matt Jackson, Billy Soule are the scheduled hitters, or pardon me, scheduled pitchers. 0-1. The pitch is inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Skoma for 1 tonight. Bounced out to first on an unassisted play made by Brian Bergamy. He's 2 for 9 in the series. Again, just to go back here for a second, we have a winner, 30-second call. Winner of the answer on trivia coming up in the bottom of inning number 7. Congratulations to our winner in advance. 1-1. Swung on, hit high, out to right field, but not very deep, and into foul territory. A long run for Tripp, and he won't get there. It'll bound to the ground. Foul, 1 ball and 2 strikes for Ryan Skoma. Toronto DeCastro 1 for 2 on the base paths this year with the Goldeyes. And he stands in from the left-hand side. One and 2. And the pitch. Swung on, filleted over third, out toward left, but right there is Donald Blunt. And he'll make catch number 2 for out number 2 this inning. And here's Ray Sadler. And Sadler will step in from the right-hand side. Ray has a double tonight. He knocked the wall down again. Actually, I think it hit the warning track before it bounced up against the wall in right center. Triples alley here at Shaw Park. And Sadler steps in, extending a hitting streak to 6 straight tonight. First pitch is swung on and popped up a mile high. Toward the line is Tripp, and the second baseman Keselowski's there as well. He calls everybody off, and a step into foul territory makes the catch. The Goldeyes are done in the bottom of the 3rd inning. No runs, no hits, and 1 left. We'll go to the 4th. 4-2 St. Paul, TSN 1290.
Nice and fresh.
Just the way I like it.
This is really good.
That hits the spot.
The spot to hear all that contentment? Our very own fishbowl. The reason? Robbins. Smart coffee lovers count on the famous, always fresh taste of Robbins coffee to add extra zest to every Goldeyes game. Team it with
with a Robin's fresh baked treat, and you've got, well, a flavored doubleheader. Robin's, fast, fresh, and friendly.
Impaired driving kills 30 people each year in Manitoba. Every drink affects your ability to drive safely. You might miss a stop sign or not see another vehicle. Maybe you don't notice the pedestrian crosswalk and you can't see the person walking right in front of you. If you plan to drink, plan ahead to get home safely. Don't drink and drive. A message from Manitoba Public Insurance.
No interest, no payments, no taxes. Biggest discounts ever. Free this, free that. No freight, no purchase necessary. Drive for free.
Overwhelmed with all the empty promises? At Andy Rewicki's Selkirk Chrysler Dodge Jeep, there are no gimmicks, just great deals on new and pre-owned vehicles. They're a family-run dealership that treats everybody like part of the family. Drop in and see for yourself where the true value lies. Andy Rewicki's Selkirk Chrysler Dodge Jeep, just a slap shot north of Winnipeg in sunny Selkirk, Manitoba. Or visit them at selkirkchrysler.com.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action. On your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the top of the fourth inning. And for St. Paul, it's Haregrove, Mayo, and Hinkemeyer. And they lead it to the Saints 4-2. My name is Paul Edmonds. Alex Albany is our producer and operator back at our studios in South Winnipeg. Brendan McGranahan is on site helping us out. Matt Rush works into his fourth. Saints get one in the first, three in the second. Goldeyes counter with two in the first, and that's it. 4-2, St. Paul leads it. And Trevor Haregrove, an RBI double here tonight. So he's 1 for 1 and 2 for 7 in the series. First pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for strike one. Well, next year will be an exciting year for the St. Paul Saints for a couple of reasons. Number one, it will be the last year at Midway Stadium after all these years going back to 1993. 0-1 is outside, 1 ball, 1 strike, and it will be the year before they move into a brand new ballpark in downtown St. Paul. It will also likely be a year where they record their 1,000th win as a franchise. 1-1 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Saints entered 2013 needing 52 wins to get to 1,000. And with the loss last night, they're 6 wins shy. And they only have, of course, 5 games, including tonight, to play. So it'll have to wait till next year. Pitch is low, 2-2. Goldeyes have hit 1,000 wins, so over the Fargo-Moorhead Redhawks. Two pitch. Swung on, and that's lined out to left. Right there is Sadler, though, as he drifts back toward the wall, makes the catch. Hard hit ball by Haregrove, but essentially right at Ray, and it's a line out to left, 1 down. And here's Jeremy Mayo. Goldeyes with the win last night went to 25-20 here at home. Was still an opportunity, as I mentioned last night, to get to 30-20. They could get to 58 wins, second most in franchise history, if they run the table, but they're trailing here tonight, 4-2. And a pitch swung on, bounced out to third, a step to his left to Castor, up with it, over to first on 1 hop. Nice backhanded pickup there by Casey Harther, and Jeremy Mayo's out number 2. And back to the top of the order we go. And Andy Hinkemeyer, who is 1 for 2 tonight. And an infield single, scored a run and also popped out. We're in the 4th inning on a nice night. Dusk is starting to settle in on the capital of Manitoba. And the lights in full illumination at Shaw Park. First pitch on the outside edge for a strike. I remember when they made the announcement about where the ballpark was going to go right here, and we all traipsed down here. And I say we all, there was all the Goldeyes front office staff. I think there was about 5 of us back then. Pitch is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there was a lot of fans were here. I remember Gabe was here. Dancing Gabe was here. And they made the announcement and kind of had a couple of shovels and dug up a little dirt. It wasn't really dirt, though. It was a gravel sort of parking lot here. And I remember there was broken glass everywhere. And here's what we have here now. The 1-1 is a little bit high. 2 balls and 1 strike. Quite an improvement. Other sort of suggestions for this area prior to the ballpark was a new arena for the Jets 1 was supposed to go here. There was talk about it. The 2-1 swung on, fouled back to the screen, 2-2. There was also talk about an aquarium, some large aquarium going in here. They were going to have fish here. Well, guess what? Different kind of fish landed here. Two balls and 2 strikes. 4-2 St. Paul. We're in the 4th. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and that is lined out to third. Was it caught by DeCaster? He dove. Made the grab, says umpire Darius Gotti over third. And Sherundle DeCaster has been a busy man here tonight defensively. He also has a 2-run home run and has played very well for Winnipeg. We'll see if the Goldeyes can get on the stick as they sit down. St. Paul 1-2-3, and a fine play to end the top of the 4th by DeCaster at third. Zeros across the board for the Saints. They lead at 4-2. Bottom of inning number 4 is next. TSN 12-9.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
What's for dinner?
Let's barbecue.
Turkey? Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast. Perfect for the barbecue.
Sounds good. Really good.
Designed for optimum juiciness, Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast is so tasty. And it's available at your neighborhood Safeway store. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmers cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannys.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
Yep. There's lots of storage reality stuff on TV these days, but in Winnipeg, real people prefer real storage at Storageville. Why? 2 super convenient locations, both with really easy access to your locker. It's absolutely secure and always pristine clean. Learn more about Storageville's many wow factors at storageville.ca and sign up for upcoming auction alerts. Never know what treasures you might find. Storageville, where Winnipeg stores.
Yep. Bottom of the 4th inning, we welcome you back. 4-2, St. Paul is in front here tonight. And for them, Mike Coombs works into his 4th inning. And Josh Mazzola will lead it off for Winnipeg. The difference for the Saints here tonight is a 3-run second. It'll be Mazzola, Harther, and Allen. They are through 5, and Gary leads Kansas City 3-0. First pitch. Swung on, that's hammered, out to left center field, high, deep, blunt to the warning track. He'll look up, pucker up, and kiss it goodbye. First pitch swinging to start the bottom of the 4th is a Josh Mazzola solo shot to left center. He'll make the turn at third and come on down with his 16th of the year. And it's 4-3 St. Paul. And the Goldeyes get a run closer. Second home run for Winnipeg tonight. DeCaster hit his second. Mazzola now his 16th. And we'll see Arthur, Allen, and Ramon. And Arthur takes a pitch for strike one. The 0-1. Swung on, and that is hit out to right field, but right at Tripp. And Brandon Tripp will put that in his pocket for out number one. And here comes El Cabon. So Mazzola, first pitch swinging. And we'll see if the Goldeyes get a little jump start off of that. And Allen steps in from the right side. He flew out to right field his first pitch. And here comes the first offering from Mike Coons. And that's in there for a strike. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch is low. 2 balls and no strikes. Two and 0. And the pitch. Swung on. That's lifted out toward left. Pretty well hit, but Donald Blunt has a beat on that. And he'll drift back before the track and make the catch for out number 2. So the Goldeyes are starting to square up on some baseballs here, offered up by Mike Coons. And we'll see what Amos Ramon can do. Mike Coons is from an area called Castle Rock, Colorado. It's on the highway between Denver and Colorado Springs. It's basically an outlet mall place. Nice spot, though. First pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. Got the Rocky Mountains right there. Of course, in Colorado Springs, you have Pikes Peak, which I think is 14,000 feet or higher. I've been to the top of it, and you do get a little dizzy for sure. 1-1. Swung on, and that is lifted to center field, and that'll pretty much do it. It's caught by Hinkemeyer, and Goldeyes are done. 1-2-3 after the home run, but they get a run closer. They get a run on a hit. First pitch swinging of the inning, a Josh Mazzola home run, his 16th of the year, RBI number 63. Then the Goldeyes go 1-2-3 after that and don't leave anybody. We'll go to the 5th, 4-3 St. Paul, TSN 1290.
Teamwork wins ball games, and it's made Safer Agencies an even stronger player in the insurance business. Recently, Safer Agencies teamed up with Canada's largest personal property insurance company, Intact Insurance. So now, when life throws you a curveball, they'll get you back in the game faster than ever. Are you over 50 with no claims for 3 years? Then you could score big league savings on home insurance, including no deductible on your first claim. Call Safer Agencies for details. 694-6787.
Vicente, what's the right number of servings of veggies a day?
10,000.
So you don't know.
Oh, but I do know. Thousands of delicious Taco Time veggie burritos, bursting with refritos, Mexican rice, fresh lettuce, cheddar cheese, sour cream, and zesty salsa fresca are served every day.
Okay, that does sound delicious, but it doesn't answer my question.
What question?
Why the are you just standing there talking instead of making me one?
Good question.
Taco time. It's veggie burrito time.
It's lucky number 5 for South Beach Casino and Resort. The hotel is turning 5, and you're invited to the celebration. Today, stop by for their birthday bash. And don't forget to pack your bags, because you could be staying the night. Enter to win a free night in the hotel's Grand Suite on August 29th. Club members can also enjoy a free barbecue plus cake and some awesome live entertainment. Stay and play at South Beach Casino and Resort. Find out more and book now. Visit southbeachcasino.ca.
Grand Slam Goldeyes coverage with Paul Edmonds. This is TSN 1290.
TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 5th inning. It's 4-3 St. Paul. Matt Rush works into his 5th. Dan Keselowski, Brandon Tripp, and Brian Bergamy. Hitters 2, 3, 4. And the order for the Saints. And the Culligan Water in-game line score brought to you by Culligan Water, better water, pure and simple. Contact them at drinkculligan.com. 4 runs, 8 hits, and the lone error in the game for St. Paul. 3 runs, 5 hits for Winnipeg, and Winnipeg has produced all 3 runs off home runs tonight. Here's Dan Kezrowski, 1 for 2. First pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. Kezrowski, a base hit in the first, and then he flew out his second trip in the second. Matt Rush has settled in after a rough first 2 innings. The 0-1. Fastball is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kezrowski batting .276. And the 1-1 pitch. Pitch is swung on and lined to center field for a base hit. Leadoff single here. And for the Saints, every time they've had the leadoff man aboard, they've scored. This is the 3rd time. The other 2 times were in the first and second. They scored in both of those innings. By the way, Dan Kezrowski, one of 8 Minnesotans on this St. Paul team. As we get Jamie Vermillier coming out to have a little chat, the pitching coach will assemble everybody from the infield. And again, Downing back up throwing in the bullpen again. We're in the 5th. Don't forget about 50 Shades, the musical, the hilarious parody of the 50 Shades of Grey phenomenon. It premieres at the Centennial Concert Hall September 5th through 7th. A sexy, hysterical musical romp, 50 Shades the musical, laugh out loud night of fun that you won't want to miss. Show is full of dance numbers, original songs delivered by an outrageous cast with a live onstage band. Ticket prices $59.50, $49.50 plus applicable service charges. They're on sale now. Ticketmaster 855-985-5000 or Ticketmaster.ca. You can also, for more information, want to maybe check it out, the cast, 50shadesmusical.com. That's 50 numerically, then shadesmusical spelled out.com. Here's Brandon Tripp, 0 for 2. He has hit into a double play tonight, 4-6-3, and Rush will go to work from the stretch. First pitch is right down the middle for a strike. 9 hits now for St. Paul off Matt Rush. That leadoff single by Kezrowski. Kezrowski 7 of 12 in the base paths. Gets an okay lead off of first. And Rush will come set. The 0-1 is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Told you 6,178 here tonight. 61-78. Walk-up has been real good for the week. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch swung on and fouled back and out of play. 1-2 to Brandon Tripp. No, we've talked about it before, but for whatever reason, some of the Goldeyes starters have just struggled here at home. Look at Matt Rush. He is 5-0 on the road. With a 2.15 ERA in 10 starts. In 11 starts entering this one, Rush 1-4 at home with almost a 6 earned run average. The disparity is baffling. Pitches outside, 2-2. 5-0 with a 2.15 on the road. 1-4 with a 5.98 at home. Two balls and 2 strikes to Brandon Tripp. Leadoff man aboard, nobody out. Pitch swung on and fouled away left side and out of play. 2-2. And Rush led the league last year in ERA 240, strikeouts 113. Tonight's his 43rd start as a Goldeye, 86th professional career start, and his 259th appearance. 2 balls and 2 strikes the pitch. Swung on, lifted out toward left. And backing up on it is Sadler, and about 3/4 of the way back, he'll reach up with one hand and make the catch for out number 1. And Brian Bergamy, the batter. Career numbers, Mad Rush, 57 and 29 with a 3.38 ERA. He's had a fine career. Here's Brian Bergamy. 0 for 2 tonight. He's flown out to right and left. First pitch. Change up in there for a strike. Bergamy batting .293, 2 for 9 in the series. Rush in his last 2 starts, picking up wins. Pitch is high, 1-1. And prior to that, it was a long time between victories. The last win that he had prior to his last 2 starts, on the 21st against St. Paul and the 25th this month against Sioux Falls, you have to go all the way back to July 16th when he won in Trois-Rivières for his last win. 1-1, swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. And that was after starting the year at 3-0. And he actually picked up 4 wins in his first 5 starts, and then came the dry years, or the dry weeks. Bit of a drought. And it wasn't again until July 16th that he picked up a win. Pitch is low, and it got away from Allen. Goes back outside of that cutout circle and far enough for Dan Kezrowski to advance to second base on a wild pitch. Second wild pitch issued by Mad Rush tonight. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Brian Bergamy. 4-3. St. Paul leads it. One out, runner at second base. Still Downing throwing in the bullpen. And Rush will come set. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, nubbed off the end of the bat, out toward third, coming in, running pickup there by DeCaster, and a throw to first in time. So 2 away, Kezrowski has to hold at second, and the batter, Joey Becker. Again, a nice play by DeCaster here tonight. And Becker 1 for 2. And he'll stand in from the right side. He led off the 3-run second for St. Paul with a single, eventually scored on a wild pitch after moving around the bases. And here comes Rick Forney. And that's going to be it for Mad Rush. Second visit will spell automatic relief. So the Goldeyes, another short start here at home in this St. Paul series. Now, Rush gets a little deeper than on Tuesday night when the Goldeyes had a starter replaced in the second. But Rick Forney is going to make a move here in this 5th inning. 4-3, the St. Paul Saints will lead, and now Sean Hicks is going to go out to break up the mound meeting. Rick Forney hasn't made a motion to signal that Downey is going to come into the game. And now he will, and that will be it for Mad Rush here tonight. We'll step aside for 60 on the call of the bullpen, as Rush probably got up there in the pitch count as well from those first 2 innings. And, of course, they might need him coming up later in the weekend or on Monday night, depending if it's still meaningful for the Winnipeg Goldeyes against the Fargo-Moorhead Redhawks. Downing's night will begin. Rush's night is over. We'll tell you about it when we come back in 60. 4-3 St. Paul, TSN 1290.
Hi, I'm Denny from Denny's Whole Hog Barbecue. There's nothing better than a fully catered barbecue.
And I'm quarterback Buck Pierce, and I want you to call Danny's Whole Hog Barbecue now to book your fully catered barbecue or try a do-it-yourself hog roast.
It's fun, delicious, will cost less than you think. Plus, you can keep the leftovers. We'll even pack it up for you. Dates are filling up, so act fast.
Visit Danny'sWholeHog.com or call 344-5675.
And we'll bring the flavor.
When's the last time your bank gave you a great big kiss when you walk through the door?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what we do at Sonova Credit Union. Our DOG, you know, Director of Greetings, is a St. Bernard who welcomes all our members.
Wow, can he schedule appointments too?
He's not Director of Appointments, just greetings. But at Sonova, you don't need an appointment ever.
So I can just walk in and...
Bank brighter with Sonova Credit Union at one of our 11 branches throughout Manitoba.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action. On your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, that's it for Matt Rush here tonight. You got to remember the Goldeyes are working on a 4-man rotation, and it's only 3 days rest in between starts. And well, some guys, if they're not used to it, don't fare all that well if they don't get enough rest, and some guys are able to do it. I know Gary's done it before. The Goldeyes have done it before with mixed reviews. Anyway, Matt Rush is done for the night, 4 2/3 innings, and he gives way to Kaohe Downing. For Rush, the pitcher of record on a losing side, 4 2/3, 9 hits, 4 runs. They're all earned. And no walks tonight. And he didn't strike anybody out either. And uncorked a couple of wild pitches, and it just tells you a little bit about the strikeout leader on the team without a strikeout tonight and how he was battling just to get out. First pitch to Becker with that slider from Downing is outside, ball 1. This pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. So we see Kaohe Downing for the second time in the series. He worked 1 inning last night and did not allow a hit nor a run. Walked 1, struck 1 out. Pitch in there for a strike, and it's 1-1 to Becker. And Downing tonight, we were talking about him making a career high in a season in appearances. And that continues to climb. 1-1. He swung on and missed. Good fastball. He just blew it right by Joey Becker, who's 1 for 2 tonight. And for Downing tonight, this will be appearance number 40, a career high. Appearance number 40. He's 4-4 with a 3.30 ERA. Right-hander out of Hawaii. And the pitch is low, 2-2. He's allowed 35 hits in 43 2/3 innings, has Downing. 16 earned runs, 23 walks, 31 strikeouts, 4 homers, opposition batting .224 against him. Appearance number 40, a career high in any one season. A 4-4 record, a 330 earned run average. 2-2 to Joey Becker, shortstop tonight for the Saints. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on, and that is lined to center field for a base hit. And making the turn is Kazrowski. He'll come in to score, and it will be a 5-3 game here for St. Paul. Joey Becker has his second hit of the night. It's an RBI single here, and they've regained their 2-run lead. It's a little 2-out lightning for the Saints. And Donald Blunt, the batter. And Donald Blunt, the batter, he's 2 for 2. And the first pitch is outside, ball 1. And Blunt tonight, 2 singles. One in the second, one in the third. He scored in the second. Downing from the stretch, the 1-0. As on the outside edge for a strike, it's 1-1. One ball, one strike. And the pitch is high. 2 balls and 1 strike. Donald Blunt's had a decent series. He's 4 for 10. 5-3 St. Paul. We're in the top of inning number 5. They may have 10 hits on the board. Pitches in there for a strike, 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Donald Blunt, a right-handed swinging left fielder. Goldeyes have more activity in the bullpen. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Downing will get Blunt on a strikeout. That's the first strikeout tonight for a Goldeye pitcher. And that first strikeout brought to you by Manitoba Hydro. Manitoba Hydro reminds you to be safe around electricity. Folks, 1 strike, and you're out. So a run on 2 hits for St. Paul. They'll leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 5-3 Saints. Goldeyes Baseball, TSN 1290.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
What's for dinner?
Let's barbecue.
Turkey? Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast. Perfect for the barbecue.
Sounds good. Really good.
Designed for optimum juiciness, Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast is so tasty. And it's available at your neighborhood Safeway store. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmers cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannys.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
She sang with poise and grace beyond her years.
And the fire continued to burn throughout the night.
Our 18-year championship drought is over, Winnipeg baseball fans.
With the best local, national, and international coverage, the Winnipeg Free Press is there for you. With an unrivaled art section and the best coverage in sports, because you care about what's happening in our city. The Winnipeg Free Press. Call 204-697-7001 to subscribe today.
Bottom of the 5th inning, top of the order for Winnipeg. Tyler Graham, Phelan Lentini, and Toronto DeCastro. 1-2-3 to face Mike Coons. 5-3 St. Paul are in front. Gary leads Kansas City 4-0. That's in the middle of the 7th inning. Gary 4, Kansas City no score in the middle of the 7th. And the Goldeyes are trailing by 2 here. Tyler Graham, 1 for 2, will step in from the right-hand side. Taylor Seward is throwing in the bullpen for Winnipeg down that left field line. First pitch is on the inside edge for a strike. Now, we talked about Mike Coons being from Castle Rock, Colorado. The pitch swung on, bounced left side, foul. It's not that far from a place that has a very unique distinction called Manitou Springs, Colorado. There's an expression in Manitou Springs, Colorado that sometimes they even have them on bumper stickers and in signs in stores around Manitou Springs. Pitch is swung on, fouled away right side. Strike 2 that says, "Keep Manitou weird." It's a old hippie town, is Manitou Springs. 0-2. Swung on, lifted over first down the right field line, but it's going to curve foul and into the grass berm. Strike 2. Still to Tyler Graham. It's about a 10-minute drive west of downtown Colorado Springs. Many, many years it had the reputation of housing the area's old hippie, Wicca, bohemian artist, free thinker, new age contingent type people. 0-2 is a little handle shot, and it goes out toward the mound. It's picked up by Coons. He slipped on top of his wallet, and from his bumper, ended up throwing Tyler Graham out at first base. As Graham, a bit of a swinging bunt on that. And they want to make sure that Coons is okay. And it's a 1-3 put out. Boy, Tyler Graham got a jam job, hit it off the handle, went out toward the mound. Off the front of the hill was Coons. He picked it up, slipped, and from his bumper threw to first base to get the speedy Graham. Now there's one down for Phelan Lentini. Just to digress for a minute, somebody asked tonight about how many stolen bases Lentini has over his entire career. It's 415. First pitch on the outside edge for a strike. He has 19 this year. 415 stolen bases to date in his career. And he takes a strike, the 0-1. Swung on and fouled back, 0-2. Now, Manitou Springs, Colorado, has grown over the last few years, and a little bit of a cross-pollination of population, but it does retain some of its weirdness and charm that draws people from near and far, and has for the last 100 years. The pitch swung on, ground ball right side. Up with it is Keselowski. Over to first. Lentini is out, number 2. And here's Sharon LeCaster, who's homered and walked tonight. 5-3, St. Paul leads it. There is a tradition in Manitou Springs. The weekend before Halloween is really a great time to visit Manitou Springs, not far from the hometown of Mike Coons, Castle Rock, Colorado, and Colorado Springs. First pitch swung on, and that is a foul ball that I think was hit twice by DeCaster's bat. Because it is then that the city holds its annual Emma Crawford coffin races down Manitou Avenue. Emma Crawford was a Victorian woman who died of tuberculosis. She was buried atop of the Red Mountain, which Pikes Peak is above Manitou Springs. In fact, in a lot of respects, you have to go through Manitou Springs to get on the cog train to go up to Pikes Peak. Swing and a miss, and the pitch is low, 1-2 to Sharon DeCaster. Many years after she died, her coffin was unearthed by weather, and she washed down the side of the mountain. Seriously, we're not making this up. Coffin races are held each year in her honor, and they include creative coffin and costume designs in Manitou Springs. Pitch is low, 2-2. If you ever get out that way, it is well worth it. Denver's a great cosmopolitan city. Castle Rock, where Mike Coons is from, great shopping. And then Manitou Springs. Breaking ball is way high, and it forced DeCaster to hit the deck. Helmet came off. Ball went to the backstop. I don't think he got hit by the pitch. And nope, he does. And he gets grazed by the pitch, and he'll go down to first base, I believe, as a hit batsman. And the Goldeyes, again, will bring the potential tying run to the plate in Ryan Skoma. Not only that, in that area, you can go atop Pikes Peak on the cog train. And that's an interesting experience as well. Here's Ryan Skoma with a runner at first base and 2 out. First pitch is swung on and fouled right back to the screen for strike 1. And the cog train is basically a train that has this wheel that has notches out of it. And that's how the track is made. And you're able to climb with the notches moving forward into the tracks. Pitch is swung on, look out, into the seats it goes, foul. 0-2 to Skoma. Otherwise, based on the grade, the steepness, you just would never get a regular train up that mountain. But I mean, Colorado Springs, Manitou Springs, Castle Rock, right there, right there in the Rocky Mountains. And Coons comes set. The pitch is low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. DeCaster is over at first. We're in the bottom of 5. 5-3 for St. Paul. 2 away. And St. Paul has some activity in the bullpen. Coons comes set. 1-2 pitch. Change up and a pitch out. Nothing on. And St. Paul will waste 1. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Skoma tonight is 0 for 2. He's bounced out, flown out. Goldeyes have 5 hits to the Saints 10. 2-2. Change up, swung on, and foul back to the screen. We do it again. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ryan Skoma, hitting .348. 3 homers, 45 driven in. And Coons will come set. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. At second base, shortstop Becker is there, and he will make the catch. The Goldeyes are done. We're through 5 here in downtown Winnipeg. For the Goldeyes, no runs, no hits, 1 left. We'll go to the 6th. 5-3 St. Paul. You're locked to Goldeyes baseball on TSN 1290.
Ever try sucking an orange through a straw? How about 5?
Oh, come on!
It can happen, because we're blending up a difference at Jugo Juice. Our fresh fruit smoothies knock it out of the park with over 5 servings of fruit jammed into every 24-ounce cup. This season, make it a mini combo with a zesty Southwest chicken wrap. Get healthy on the go with Jugo Juice. Find us at Shaw Park and online at jugojuice.com.
Welcome to Rogers Tech Talk.
Raj, I'd love to get internet for the cottage, but...
Well, with Rogers Wireless Internet, you can get fast Wi-Fi for all your devices, even dockside.
But my wife worries I'll do more work and less play.
So download a romantic movie, watch it under the stars.
Sorry, is that work or play?
Right now, get a Rocket Mobile hotspot for $0 on select 2-year plans and take Wi-Fi wherever you go. See store for details.
Start saving today with Rogers on the network with province-wide coverage.
We all know that money doesn't grow on trees, but it sure grows in our branches. At Steinbach Credit Union, you get a great interest rate on any of our savings accounts, right from $1. That's right, no minimum balance here. Add to that a complete range of financial products in our unparalleled service, and that could put a smile on anyone's face. So switch to SCU today and laugh all the way from the bank. Steinbach Credit Union, taking care of the world's most important money, yours.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action. On your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
Third pitcher of the night is Taylor Suet for Winnipeg, and he'll start the 6th inning with St. Paul leading 5-3 tonight. And that's it for Kauhi Downing. And Downing goes 1/3 of an inning. And he gives up a hit, an inherited run, but no runs for him. You can close the book on Matt Rush. 5 runs, all earned. No walks for Downing and 1 strikeout. This pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. So Suet makes his 2nd appearance as a Goldeye. Chris Manning, Trevor Haregrove, and Jeremy Mayo due up here for the Saints, who lead it by 2, 5-3. First pitch from the side-arming Australian is outside, ball 1. At the end of 7, Gary 4, Kansas City 1. So KC on the board. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. At the end of 7, Gary 4, Kansas City 1. Chris Manning 1 for 2 tonight. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seward comes set the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 1-2. Taylor Seward, 23 years old, from Sydney, Australia. One of only 3 Aussies to ever play for the Winnipeg Goldeyes. 6'2", 195. As I mentioned, a side-arming right-hander. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball is outside. 2-2. And Taylor Seward will make his 38th appearance of the year. He was with the Gary Social Railcats for 37 of those appearances. Actually, 36. This is his second as a Goldeye. 2-2. Breaking ball, and that's hit foul. Borne by the on-deck circle of the Saints. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 36 of the 38 appearances were with the Gary Social Railcats. This is his second appearance as a Goldeye. He worked 2 innings on Tuesday night, gave up a hit, no runs, no walks, a couple strikeouts. He's 4-1 of the year with a 4.85 ERA. 2-2 is a fastball that just missed outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 72 hits in 55 2/3 innings. 30 earned runs, 15 walks, 24 strikeouts, 6 homers allowed. The opposition batted .327 against him. 3-2. Swung on, bounced out towards short. Up with it, Mazzola shuffles, throws to first a little low, but again dug out by Harther. And there's 1 down. And Trevor Haregrove, the batter. He's 1 for 2 tonight, an RBI double in that 3-run second inning, which is the difference here still for St. Paul over Winnipeg. And then he also lined out to left field. Left-hander up in the bullpen now for Winnipeg. And it's Brendan Lafferty. First pitch is outside, ball 1. That goes beyond the glove of Luis Allen and back toward the screen. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Saints lead at 5-3. Darkness is settled in on Camp Goldeye tonight. Seward comes set, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good breaking ball there, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Haregrove batting .141. The pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. And he's 2 for 8 in the series. Saints have doubled up in the Goldeyes on hits, 10-5. They made the only error. They lead by 2. 1-2 pitch is beyond the glove again of Luis Allen. Back to the screen, 2-2. Tomorrow, Matt Jackson versus Billy Soule. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Trevor Haregrove. And Seward comes set. 2-2, swung on, bounced out towards short. Waiting for it, Mazzola up with it. A good throw to first, 2 away. And the batter is Jeremy Mayo.
Number 4, Jeremy Mayo.
And Mayo will stand in from the right side. And Mayo tonight is 1 for 2. And an RBI single in that 3-run second, and then bounced out corner to corner. And Seward will come set. First pitch is just outside, ball 1. Expecting another nice night tomorrow night. They were calling for rain today. As I said, we got a little bit this morning, and then that was it. I think the original forecast, they were worried about it raining tonight, but it did not, and that's great. They took the tarp off. They kind of waited things out here a little bit. Pitch in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And they pull the tarp about 1 o'clock this afternoon. The pitch is just outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. And no rain. And the rest of the homestand looks great. The 2-1 is in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Tell you about Goldeyes this week coming up next half inning. Almost 6,200 here tonight. Filled in nicely. Goldeyes are back leading the league in attendance again. 2-2. Swung on, chopper back up the middle. That's going to be tough, and it will get past Amos Ramon and into center field for a 2-out single, and Jeremy Mayo has 2 hits tonight. And here comes Rick Forney, and Andy Hinkemeyer is going to face a left-hander, and that will be Brendan Lafferty. So Rick Forney really managing this in terms of the percentages here, as the Goldeyes cannot afford to fall any further behind than the 2 runs they are already down, especially with Gary leading on the out-of-town scoreboard at the end of 7-3 on Kansas City. So once again, Rick Forney will come out, and he'll wait it out. Sean Hicks will have to start to move toward the mound, and the home plate umpire will do so right now. And then Rick Forney will take the ball from Taylor Sewett's hand, and he'll bring in the left-hander and go lefty-lefty here against Hinkemeyer. We do that at 60. When we come back on the call of the bullpen, 5-3 St. Paul, TSN 1290.
Discover la francophonie in Manitoba.
L'Arbre-Crie, Île-des-Chênes, Sainte-Rose-du-Lac, Notre-Dame-de-Lourdes, Saint-Pierre-Joli, Saint-Boniface, and way much more.
In our friendly province, we are fortunate. French is everywhere and has lots to offer. Open your mind, add a French twist to your life, and enjoy the richness of another beautiful culture right here in Manitoba.
Venez voir. Vous serez surpris. Surpris. Venez voir.
Summer in Manitoba sizzles all over the place, from our great beaches to our great ballpark. And I just don't mean on the field. I mean on Goldeyes Grill, where they sizzle up some of the best hot dogs you've ever tasted. Diamond Dogs, the official hot dog of the Goldeyes, custom made by Winkler Meats. Diamond Dogs are naturally smoked, gluten and allergen free, and made with quality ingredients that deliver full flavor every bite. Try them at the game or pick them up at your local grocer. Diamond Dogs from Winkler Meats. Product quality is our tradition.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
Fourth pitcher of the night is Brendan Lafferty as the Goldeyes go lefty-lefty here against Andy Hinkemeyer. And that's it for Taylor Sewitt. 2/3 of an inning, 1 hit. No runs, responsible for 1, no walks, and no strikeouts. Pitching change for Johnson Waste Management, 4.520909. And Jeremy Mayo is on at first base with 2 away, and now we see Brendan Lafferty, who's been a workhorse for the Goldeyes all season long. Lafferty, 6'4", 185, 26 years old, from Riverside, California. And Brendan will make another appearance to lead the team, and we see him for the first time in this series. And Lafferty getting close to 50 appearances, and tonight will be his 50th. 4-2 with a 3.80 ERA. 37 hits, 45 innings of work, 19 earned runs, 18 walks, 44 strikeouts, a homer allowed, the opposition batting .226 against him. The 50 appearances as Hinkemeyer steps in from the left-hand side. First pitch is a fastball way inside, ball 1. He is second most in the league behind Joe Harris of Fargo, who's made 51, entering action tonight. You've had Lafferty and Chris Kissick appear And one guy, 50 games, and another guy close to 50. 1-0. Swung on and bounced out toward first between the legs of Harther. It goes down the right field line. Over to pick it up is Lentini, and he does and quickly fires it back to the infield. And Hinkemeyer will have, I think he'll reach on the air. That should be an error. It should be E3. And it'll be runners on the corners as Mayo goes first to third. And they're going to score that a hit. That's got to be an error. Casey Harther should have had that. Somehow it found a hole in his body. And they score that a hit. And Dan Keselowski, the batter. Gary's gone ahead 5-1 in the middle of the 8th inning. So they get that run back that Kansas City scored. In the 7th, they get it back in the 8th and have a 4-run lead again. So with 2 away, something brewing again here for the Saints. First pitch to Keselowski is in there for a strike. And I was about to tell you about Chris Kissick. And he's made 47 appearances. Keselowski 2 for 3 tonight. 12 hits for the Saints. And the 0-1 is high. 1 ball and 1 strike. And that 5-1 score for Gary over Kansas City in the middle of the 8th inning is on the out-of-town scoreboard for Manitoba Blue Cross. 5-3 here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Lafferty comes set, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Went reaching, did Keselowski, and that change of pace way out in front of it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Keselowski singles in the 1st and in the 5th. He scored in the 5th. We're in the top of the 6th. This one has been poking along all night. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Lafferty comes set. And the pitch. Fastball swung on, fouled away. Off the upper deck facade and back down below. And it's a ball and 2 strikes still to Keselowski, the right-handed swinging second baseman, who is 5 for 10 in the series. 3 home runs, 27 driven in this season. Lafferty comes set. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a change of pace, and he got him on strikes. So no damage done. And that's only the 2nd strikeout for a Goldeye pitcher here tonight. Lafferty has 1. Downing has 1. And for the Saints, no runs, 2 hits, and 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 5-3 St. Paul, TSN 1290.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
What's for dinner?
Let's barbecue.
Turkey? Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast. Perfect for the barbecue.
Sounds good. Really good.
Designed for optimum juiciness, Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast is so tasty. And it's available at your neighborhood Safeway store. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmers cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannys.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
Going on vacation can be exciting.
Bon voyage, Winnipeg.
But when you're miles away from Winnipeg, the last thing you want to worry about is the security of your home. That's That's why Commissionaires Manitoba offers a house watch service. They'll do an interior and exterior patrol of your property, bring in your mail, remove snow from your car, even water your plants. Don't leave your house to chance. Leave it to the Commissionaires. Go to commissionaires.nb.ca.
Now we go to the bottom of the sixth inning. We welcome you back. And the Goldeyes trailing by 2 at 5-3 here tonight. And Ray Sadler, Josh Mazzola, and Casey Harther. And they'll continue to face starter Mike Coons, who's done a real nice job here tonight for St. Paul. And Winnipeg looking at the out-of-town scoreboard and seeing the fact that Gary's winning again, they're losing. And we said unofficially the magic number for Gary to clinch was 3 entering the game tonight. And the reason we say that, let's say that all of this holds, well, the Goldeyes would be 2.5 back. And the first pitch is in there for a strike with 3 to play. No, 4 to play, excuse me. The 0-1 swung on, and that is hit down the third base line by a diving Haregrove and down into the left field corner. There's another extra base hit, the 46th of the year for Sadler. A leadoff double here, his second double of the night. And the Goldeyes again will bring the potential tying run to the plate. Here comes George Semis. That's going to be it here for Mike Coons. And a right-hander is going to enter the baseball game by the name of T.J. Hose. When we come back, we'll explain all of the magic number, tragic number, whatever you want to call it when we come back as well. But the Goldeyes have something cooking here themselves. That's it for Mike Coons. A very nice night tonight. 5+ innings. He'll leave with the lead, and the Saints get into the bullpen here in the bottom of 6. Leading this one by 2 at 5-3 on TSN 1290.
All your bases covered? With Manitoba Blue Cross, you do. They provide peace of mind for you and your family, no matter what the situation. Planning on taking a little family trip? Make sure to get travel coverage from Blue Cross. Looking for more benefits for your employees? Look no further than Blue Cross. They also handle individual life insurance. It's a real triple play.
Contact your insurance broker or visit nb.bluecross.ca.
Manitoba Blue Cross, color of caring.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
Well, that's it for Mike Coons. He will depart as the pitcher of record on a winning side for St. Paul tonight. And they lead it to the Saints 5-3. Coons, 5+ innings, 6 hits, 3 runs. They're all earned. A walk, a strikeout, and he hit a batter, and he gives way to T.J. Hose. And this pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 452-0909. And Josh Mazzola is going to face T.J. Hose. And Hose, a right-hander from Hagerstown, Maryland. And he is 27 years old, 5'10", 200. And Hose will make his 5th appearance of the year. No record, a 2.70 ERA. 6 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, a homer allowed, and the opposition batting .208 against him. And we see T.J. Hose for the second time in this series. He worked 1 inning, gave up a hit on Tuesday night. First pitch to Mazzola is a slider that's on the outside edge for a strike. Mazzola, it's been all or nothing for Josh tonight. A strikeout and a home run. Goldeyes are trailing here. 5-3. We're in the bottom of 6. And Hose will come set after the leadoff double by Sadler. He stands at second. Nobody out in the pitch. Is a breaking ball that's low. And the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Magic number for Gary to clinch is 3. If the Goldeyes don't come back, Gary hangs on to that lead in Kansas City. It would be down to 1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. And Winnipeg would be 2.5 back with 4 to play. If they lost another game, it would be 2.5 back with 3 to play. Remember, the 2.5 essentially becomes 3 games because the Goldeyes cannot tie the Gary Social Railcats because they lost the season series. The Goldeyes have to win the wild card outright. 1-2 is swung on and missed, and Mazzola down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So it would be imperative for the Goldeyes to continue to have rock-solid chances of getting in, at least carrying this thing a little further into the week and into the weekend for them to come back here tonight. Here's Casey Harther. 1 for 2. First pitch is a fastball that's outside, ball 1. We'll also have a look at the bottom of the 6th inning at Goldeyes this week, brought to you by Boston Pizza. Come and try Boston Pizza's new Meteor fall off the bone ribs. Boston Pizza, if you ain't ribbon, you ain't living. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Well, coming up tomorrow night in the finale of this 4-game series, it's pancake batter night. If the pancake batter strikes out from St. Paul, everybody in the house wins free flapjacks. Pitches outside, 2-1. Also tomorrow, it's team photo giveaway to the first 6,000 fans courtesy of Pepsi. And it's a pregame on-field autograph session. Doors open at 6. And then Fargo comes to town Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. 2 balls and 1 strike to Casey Harther. Hose will come set in the pitch. Swung on and a ground ball out towards short. Up with it. Becker bobbled it and kicked it around a little bit. He'll have no play. Harther across the bag safely without a throw. And there'll be an error charge of the shortstop, Joey Becker. It'll be E6. Second error tonight for St. Paul. Sadler stays put at second, and here's Luis Allen, who represents the go-ahead run. And Allen will stride up from the right-hand side. Saturday is the opener of that series against Fargo. Sunday is 9-inning free gas giveaway, courtesy of My Husky Rewards and Husky Energy. Here's Allen. He's flown out to right and left. First pitch is a breaking ball in there for a strike. First 2 innings, there's a $25 gas giveaway. Innings 3 and 4, 50, 5 and 6, 75, 7 and 8, 100. And inning number 9, it's $500 in free gas on Sunday. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Luis Allen 1 for 9 in the series so far. Monday is Fan Appreciation Day. It's a night start, though, 1:05. And the Goldeyes get an opportunity to thank the best fans in baseball in Canada, right here in Winnipeg. Post-game fireworks to follow as well. The pitch, run the move from second to third. Pitch is put into play by Allen, but it's a foul ball, third base side. And it's also the Goldeyes 2013 player card set giveaway to the first 3,000 fans. And that's on Monday night. Tickets are $5, $7, $12, $14, and $18. Ticketmaster.ca, 855-GOLDEYE. Check out the Goldeyes website, goldeyes.com, for more information, or if you missed anything on what's coming up promotionally. Look at Sadler, the 0-2. Is outside, and that got away from the catcher in Mayo, and everybody advances 90 feet. Well, all of a sudden, that gets really interesting on the wild pitch, uncorked by T.J. Hose. And the count 1-2 to El Capon. And now a base hit likely ties this baby. 5-3, the Saints lead it. We're in the bottom of 6. Luis batting .307, 5 homers and 48 driven in. If you're wondering, he does not strike out very often. Luis Allen has struck out this year only 8 times. The pitch is outside. Nice block there by the catcher, Mayo, diving to his right and keeping that ball from going back to the screen. 2-2. This is game number 94 for El Capon. He's had 334 at-bats, including the 2 tonight, and he has struck out just 8 times. 2-2 to Allen. Here's Hose. The pitch. Swung on, bounced on the third base line, a fair ball. It got over the pillow, goes over the bullpen mound, into the corner, into score Sadler, into score Harther, and in standing with a 2-run double is El Capon, and we are tied at 5. A 2-run double for Luis Allen, RBI 49 and 50. And the Goldeyes have tied it at 5 apiece. And Amos Ramon, the batter. And Ramon will stand in for the right-hand side. He's 0 for 2 tonight. And he can charge one of those runs to Mike Coons. First pitch is swung on and hit out toward the left center. That's going to get down, and it's going to go all the way to the wall. Into score is Allen. Striding for second is Ramon, and he'll be in standing. Back-to-back run-scoring doubles, and the Goldeyes have taken a 6-5 lead in the bottom of the 6th inning. RBI number 50 for Ramon. His first hit of the night, his 3rd of the series. And Winnipeg has scored 3 unanswered to take the lead here in this 6th inning. And Tyler Graham, the batter. An RBI double for Amos Ramon. First pitch. Swung on, bounced out toward third. Fielded by Haregrove, and he throws to first. And they get Tyler Graham for out number 2. And staying put at second base is Amos Ramon. And here's Phelan Lantini. Winnipeg with 3 unanswered in the bottom of the 6th inning. And they lead it by 1 at 6-5. And Lantini 0 for 3 tonight. First pitch is high, ball 1. Lantini's flown out and bounced out twice. And the pitch from Hose is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. So 3 doubles in the inning for Winnipeg. The last 2 score runs. And the Goldeyes are trying to... The pitch is in there for a strike, 2-2. Two balls and 1 strike. The pitch swung on, and that is hit between short and third. A diving stop by Haregrove going to his left and up off his side after getting the baseball to throw to first base in time to get Lantini. And the Goldeyes are done after a very successful bottom of the 6th inning. 3 runs, 3 hits, a costly error, and 1 left. We'll go to the 7th. Winnipeg leads at 6-5. TSN 12-9.
Team's playing great.
Yeah, we're up by 2. Big deal. I've got a 7,000-point lead.
What?
You haven't heard? I've had a fantastic season at Husky Stations this year. It's free to join, and it's easy. All you have to do is swipe, earn, and redeem to get great My Husky rewards like free gas and car washes.
My Husky Rewards. Visit your local Husky to get a card and start earning today. For more information, visit myhuskyrewards.ca.
I've still got a 6,999-point lead on them.
What's for dinner?
Let's barbecue.
Turkey? Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast. Perfect for the barbecue.
Sounds good. Really good.
Designed for optimum juiciness, Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast is so tasty. And it's available at your neighborhood Safeway store. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmers cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannys.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
I'm Larry McIntosh. Did you know that Peak of the Market vegetables are grown in Manitoba? Well, they are. 100% Manitoba grown with no exceptions. Peak of the Market's Manitoba family farms are all located within 100 miles of Winnipeg. Peak of the Market, always local and proud of it.
The very best from Manitoba, and it's Peak of the Market.
The stats, the stories, and every swing for the fences. It's Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
Well, we go to the top of the 7th inning. 6-5 Winnipeg in front as they mount a comeback here and score 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th inning. And Brandon Tripp will lead it off against Brendan Lafferty. Tripp, Bergamy, and Becker. 3, 4, and 5. First pitch is on the inside edge for a strike. Nothing and 1. Bottom 9, Gary 5, Kansas City 1. The pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brandon Tripp 0 for 3 tonight. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swung on, lifted out towards shallow right. And there is second baseman Ramon as he quickly got underneath it, and he'll reach up and make the catch for out number 1. And the batter is Brian Bergamy, who is 0 for 3 tonight. He'll bat from the right side against the lefty and Brendan Lafferty. So let's have a full look here at the Manitoba Blue Cross out of town scoreboard. Manitoba Blue Cross, the color of caring. Fargo leads Amarillo 9-3. That's in the 7th. Remember, Amarillo, Grand Prairie, and Laredo still trying to vie for a South Division championship. And the first pitch to Bergamy. Swing and a miss and a change of pace for strike 1. Grand Prairie's leading El Paso 2-1 in the 6th. And Grand Prairie a game and a half back of front-running Amarillo. So if those two scores hold, Grand Prairie could be a half a game back in the chase for a South Division title, and they would only have 3 left. The pitch is low and outside, 1-1. Wichita leading Lincoln 4-3 in the 7th. Sioux City in front of Sioux Falls 9-6 in the 7th. In Game 2, New Jersey beating Laredo 5-1 in that double dip after New Jersey already won Game 1. That's a big blow to the Laredo Lemurs if they get swept in that doubleheader in New Jersey. And that game is probably final now, and it is. And they did get swept out of the East Coast. 2 balls and 1 strike to Bergamy. The pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2. And again, Gary leading Kansas City 5-1, bottom 9. So the Goldeyes need to win to stay a game and a half back with, after tonight, 4 to go. Two balls and 2 strikes, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and Burgundy down on strikes. Got another changeup that he waved right through. Second strikeout for Lafferty. And Joey Becker, the batter, he's 2 for 3. And he'll stand in for the right-hand side. And Becker will stand in with 2 hits tonight and an RBI. 2 away in the top of the 7th inning. 6-5 Winnipeg, the pitch. Swung on, fouled back to the screen for strike 1. Here's your Culligan in-game line scores. 6 runs, 8 hits for Winnipeg. 5 runs, 12 hits, and 2 errors for St. Paul. And Lafferty comes set. 0-1 is a fastball that goes beyond the glove of Allen back to the backstop. 93 on the gun right there. That's the hardest pitch we've seen of the night, but it is ball 1 in this at bat here for Joey Becker. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swung on and fouled away right side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. And Lafferty will come set. And the pitch is high, 2-2. Goldie trying to help the fans out here. And the pitch is inside, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's out on strikes. Another strikeout here for Brendan Lafferty. 3rd strikeout of the night, and he gets back-to-back strikeouts. And we have 6.5 in the books. Zeros across the board here for St. Paul in the top of the 7th. After 6.5 at stretch time here in my hometown, we invite you wherever you are tonight to get up with us and stretch them out. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 6-5 in favor of Winnipeg, TSN 12-9.
Ah, nice day. Want a drink?
Yeah, pass me a Pepsi.
How you doing?
Whoa, did you hear that? Open your Pepsi.
How you doing?
That was awesome.
Hit it out of the park this summer.
How you doing?
With the cool, refreshing taste of Pepsi. Pepsi. Live for now.
In the competitive world of aluminum fishing boats, the bar has been raised again. Introducing the new aluminum Kingfisher Revolution with exclusive pre-flex hull technology that delivers super strong construction, increased performance, and load handling without extra weight. It's the perfect combination for the weekend angler or fishing fanatic. Discover these revolutionary boats at kingfisherboats.com or give Girton Equipment a call at 1-800-619-0614. Kingfisher. Fish the good times.
We keep old files because they're out of sight and out of mind, or because we think we have to. But someday those old files could bite us if they get in the wrong hands. Isn't it time you let bygones be bygones? Have Protect Document Destruction's mobile service professionally shred your files wherever they are to rid yourself of those ticking time bombs. Protect Document Destruction, 975-0505, a division of Johnson Waste Management.
We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. And Toronto DeCaster will lead it off. Winnipeg in front 6-5. And DeCaster tonight has a home run, a 2-run shot. He's also been walked and hit by a pitch. First pitch is inside from TJ Hose to start the bottom of 7. And it's ball 1. I'm informed. Pitch is swung on and hit out to center field. Back goes Hinkemeyer, and he'll reach up and make the catch for out number 1. Couple things. Tomorrow, 7:05 start. Saturday, 6:05. Sunday, of course, the 1:35 start, as always here at home. Monday is a 7:05 start. It's a night game on the holiday. And that will wrap things up. And the first pitch to Skoma's in there for a strike. Just to make clarification of start times for the remaining 4 games in the homestand. Skoma 0 for 3 tonight, 1 away here in the bottom of 7. Goldeyes by 1. The pitch is inside, 1-1. And I've also been informed by some math wizards in around the office here that have way more time than I do to figure this stuff out. And they also have a calculator. The 1-1 is low and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. That it's actually, and I said unofficially 3 games was the magic number, but it's actually 4 for Gary to clinch. Now it's getting interesting in Kansas City. The 2-1 swung on. That is ripped. A line drive out to right, way back, and it is off the base of the wall. Extra base for Skoma. Up with the ball is tripped. His throw to second, not in time. Skoma will slide in with a 1-out double. Just crushed on a line drive, and it stayed in the ballpark and went off the base of the wall. And the Goldeyes have 9 hits on the night. And here's Ray Sadler, who has 2 doubles. It is 5-3 Gary in the bottom of the 9th inning with 2 outs. Well, I'll tell you what, if there's one place in the league, it's Community America Ballpark, where the old saying, all you need is a bloop and a blast. Well, that is certainly relevant at that place, and the first pitch is outside, ball 1. Ray Sadler, 5-3. Gary leading Kansas City, 2 outs in the bottom of 9 in KC. 1 ball, no strikes to Ray. Pitch is swung on and missed. It's 1-1. So just to clarify, the magic number is 4. Which, if Gary wins the game tonight, it will be 3, as I was telling you all along tonight. 1-1. He is on the outside edge for a strike. I knew somehow I would manipulate this into me being right. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And I'm not that kind of guy, but just with the math wizards here, the way they came at me between innings. 1-2 is outside, 2-2. I kind of got a little defensive. You had to. It was like a 7-nation army coming at me. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Sadler. Winnipeg leading 6-5. We're in the bottom of 7. And we'll get to the answer on trivia here. 2-2. Breaking ball, bounced sharply out to short off the glove of Becker. Spills into shallow left, and they'll hold Skoma at third base. And Ray has been ripping the cover off the baseball tonight. That's his third hit. And the Goldeyes have 10 hits on the night. And runners on the corners with one away for Josh Mazzola. And the trivia contest question brought to you by the Place Louis Riel Suite Hotel in downtown Winnipeg. Place Louis Riel specializing in spacious executive suites. And Mazzola tonight has a home run, and he struck out twice. And more activity up in that bullpen for St. Paul, a right-hander down there. And it's number 26 in Mackenzie King. First pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. Question tonight was this. There are two current members of the St. Paul Saints that hold the top and third positions in career stolen bases in the Saints franchise history. I wanted you to name them. The 0-1. Swing and a miss and another breaking ball, and it's 0-2 to Mazzola. Congratulations tonight to Richmond West's Michael Belinka. Or Belinky. Belinky. Michael Belinky. From Richmond West. 0-2 is outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Michael knew the answer to be Adam Frost, who was done for the year with a hamstring problem. Of course, has played some great middle infield this year for the Saints in his third year with St. Paul. And the other is third base coach Lamar Rogers, who's third on the all-time list. 1-2. Swing and a miss. And Mazzola will strike out for the third time tonight. Got a steady diet of breaking balls there, and that's a strikeout here for TJ Hose. And the batter now with 2 away is Casey Arthur, who's 1 for 3. Adam Frost, 2011 to current, has 91 career stolen bases with the Saints. And then Brett Krause, 2007 through 2011, had 54. Lamar Rogers in 2 seasons had 49 in 97 and 98. First pitch. Swung on, bounced out towards short. Up with it there, Becker throws to second to Kazrowski. Fielder's choice here for Casey Arthur. And they force Sadler 6-4. And the Goldeyes are done in the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 2 hits, and 2 left. We'll go to the 8th inning. 6-5 Winnipeg, TSN 1290.
Excuse me, it's my first day. Where's the copier?
It's not a copier, it's a Rico!
Okay.
Since Milne Office Systems tailored a Rico document management solution to our office, we've all been a little sensitive about our Rico.
The print quality's amazing.
The training from Milne was first class.
It's totally reliable, and we're saving money every month. So don't call it a copier.
It's a Rico!
Rico, the leading edge of business technology. Made easy by Milne Office Systems. Online at milneoffice.com.
I'll take a nip. And don't you forget those grilled onions.
You know what I love? Breakfast all day. Bring on the Sal's Hearty Breakfast.
I love seeing what's new. Barbecued chicken nip. Yes, please.
Salisbury House, a Winnipeg tradition for more than 8 decades. From all-day breakfasts, traditional dinners, and classic nips made with 100% Manitoba beef to salads, wraps, and more. And who could forget wafer pie and red velvet cake for dessert? It's all available all the time. Salisbury House, your food, your way.
Buying or selling your home is one of the most important financial decisions you'll ever make. Realtors know the market, understand the strategy, and will negotiate in your best interests. Plus, Goldeyes fans, pick up a copy of the Real Estate News and search for Goldie for your chance to win great prizes with our In the Hood promotion. Remember, the Real Estate News is available in print, online, or mobile. Either way, it's in your hands.
The Winnipeg Real Estate News.com.
You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290.
TSN1290.ca.
Brought to you in part by South Beach Casino. Like it, love it.
Well, we go to the 8th inning. 6-5 for Winnipeg. By the way, Gary has defeated Kansas City 5-3. That's the final tonight in Kansas City. So Gary's won 2 in a row in that series. They go to game number 4 tomorrow. And Gary looking for the series win, and Kansas City looking for the split. Winnipeg leads at 6-5 here. So the magic number is down to 3 officially for Gary on Winnipeg to win the wild card. And the Goldeyes hanging tough here tonight. As we go to the 8th, and Brendan Lafferty will work into his 3rd inning. It's Donald Blunt, Chris Manning, the DH, and Trevor Haregrove. And Blunt tonight, 2 for 3. Lafferty will come set. First pitch. Swing and a miss, and a change of pace for strike 1. And just back to finish up on trivia, Michael Malenke. Congratulations from Richmond West, our trivia winner tonight. He knew the answer to be Adam Frost and Lamar Rogers. I remember, of course, when Lamar played as a player, not a coach, for the St. Paul Saints. 0-1 is low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Michael picks up a Goldeyes travel mug and is also eligible to win the grand prize of a weekend stay at the Place Louis at the end of the season. We'll do it again tomorrow night on the air, 6:30. First pitch, 7:05. 6-5. Winnipeg is in front. And the pitch on the inside edge for a strike, and it's 1-1. One and 2 to Donald Blunt. Singled twice and struck out. He's also scored a run. Lafferty came in the 6th and worked a 1-2-3-7. Pitches swung on and missed, and now he has recorded 3 straight strikeouts, consecutive strikeouts, and 4 on the night. He got Bergamy and Becker to end the 7th, and now he gets Blunt to start the 8th. 1 down. And the batter is Chris Manning, who is 1 for 3. Right-hander down to that bullpen is John Plefka for St. Paul. And a righty down in the bullpen for Winnipeg, Chris Kissick. First pitch is swung on and missed. And Manning behind, 0-1. Again, I'll reiterate, I still believe that Kansas City's got another win left in that series over Gary. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Just the way they rolled in here on the 16th, 17th, and 18th and swung the bat. The way they went in last weekend and beat Fargo. 0-2 to Chris Manning. And the pitch is swung on and missed. How about that? 4 straight strikeouts for Brendan Lafferty, and he is a handful of strikeouts in the game. And he's now worked 2 innings. He struck out 5. And Trevor Haregrove, the batter. And it's 4 in a row. I want to say the team record, Joel Posey has it, and it's somewhere in the neighborhood of about 6 or 7 consecutive strikeouts. First pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. Nothing and 1. Trevor Haregrove. Tomorrow night, Matt Jackson for Winnipeg, 3-0 at 3.31 ERA. Billy Soule, 3-2, a 7.74. Pitches low, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. A couple of righties tomorrow night. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Lafferty looks in, gets the sign from Luis Allen. The 1-1 is low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Lafferty has struck out Bergamy, Becker, Blunt, Manning in order here. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2 to Trevor Haregrove. And Haregrove batting 141. And the pitch. Just missed outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, and a chopper up the first baseline, foul. And we'll do it again. Yes, the franchise record is 6. Joel Posey had it, and then last year Matt Rush tied it on September the 1st against Fargo, striking out 6 consecutive batters. And we're at 4 in a row here for Lafferty. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Matt Rush was the last one to do it. 3-2 pitch. Breaking ball, swung on and fouled back. And that will get into the seats. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Consecutive strikeouts. The franchise record is 6. Last done by Matt Rush last year, September 1st against Fargo. Struck out 6 in a row. Prior to that was Joel Posey. Joel was a 1-year guy here. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch is low and inside, ball 4. And here comes Rick Forney. Chris Kissick is ready to go. And he's probably going to bring in the right-hander to face the right-hander. And we'll get another pitching change in this 8th inning. So Winnipeg will likely bring in their 5th arm of the night. 4th out of the bullpen. That will be it for Lafferty. A real good appearance. He'll get paid off by the fans here for sure as he exits the game. We'll be back in 60 on a call in the bullpen. Winnipeg leading 6-5. TSN 1290.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
Leave the daily grind behind and treat yourself to what is by far Winnipeg's best happy hour. Monday through Friday from 3 until 5, the lounge at your favorite Pony Corral location has happy hour appetizers at half price. And on top of that, every Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday, you can get 49-cent wings and ribbies. It's all part of Winnipeg's best and most delicious happy hour at your local Pony Corral lounge. Proud to be celebrating 25 years.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
Brendan Lafferty tonight, 2 innings, 1 hit, no runs, responsible for 1, a walk, 5 strikeouts. And he gives way to Chris Kissick, and this pitching change is brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. And Kissick is the 5th pitcher of the night for Winnipeg here. And we'll see Chris on back-to-back nights. He worked 1 inning, gave up a hit, no runs, a walk, and a strikeout last night. And he will face the number 9 batter in the order in Jeremy Mayo. The Goldeyes lead this one 6-5. And Kissick, we were talking about the 50th appearance for Lafferty tonight, and for Kissick, his 48th. He's 2-4 with a 2.47 ERA. Righty versus righty here. First pitch. Here's a breaking ball in there for a strike. 51 innings for Chris Kissick. 44 hits, 14 earned runs, 8 walks, 51 strikeouts, 5 homers allowed, opposition batting .228 against him. He's had a real good year. The 0-1 is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Mayo tonight is 2 for 3, an RBI single and a 3-run second. Bounced out corner to corner in inning number 4, and then singled in the 6th. 1 ball and 1 strike. 6-5 Winnipeg in the 8th. The pitch is outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. And Mayo batting .318. This is game 8. He's been around a little bit this year. St. Paul, Lincoln before, and Rockford in the Frontier League. 2-1 pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two and 2 to Jeremy Mayo. Gary has already won tonight. For the time being, 2 games ahead of Winnipeg. With, for them, 4 to play. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball was dropped. Picked up, though, by Allen. He'll step into a throwing lane and fire down to first. And how about that? Chris Kissick faces 1 batter and strikes him out. And the Goldeyes strike out the side here in the 8th inning. And Winnipeg has struck out a total of 7 batters tonight. No runs, no hits, and 1 left here for St. Paul. Bottom of 8 is next. 6-5 Winnipeg, TSN 12-9.
In business, every day is an opportunity to ask, where do you go from here? Is this the year to expand your business, or do you focus on current operations? At MMP, our market information, industry insights, and proven business and tax methodologies will provide you with the knowledge you need to achieve your vision, realize opportunities, and make the most of what's to come. MNP, wherever business takes you. Learn more at mnp.ca.
What's for dinner?
Let's barbecue.
Turkey? Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast. Perfect for the barbecue.
Sounds good.
Really good.
Designed for optimum juiciness, Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast is so tasty. And it's available at your neighborhood Safeway store. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmers cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannys.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
It's furniture that has a story to tell. Discover the unrivaled character and craftsmanship only Manitoba Made can offer with Prairie Barnwood. Prairie Barnwood specializes in handcrafted furniture and decor made from dismantled barns from across the Canadian prairies. From mantels to countertops, furniture, even custom pieces, it's all made in Manitoba. See these one-of-a-kind works of art for yourself. Learn more about Manitoba reclaimed barnwood furniture today at prairiebarnwood.com.
We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, and John Plefka is the new pitcher for the St. Paul Saints. Winnipeg leads at 6-5. That's it for TJ Hose. 2 innings, 4 hits, and he gave up a couple of runs. No walks, a strikeout, and a wild pitch. And this pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management. 4520909. I only have one of the runs that TJ Hose gave up being earned. And now John Plefka, the 3rd pitcher of the night, the tall right-hander out of Connecticut.
Leading off the bottom of the 8th for Goldeyes, the catcher, 0-0, Luis.
And Luis Allen, Amos Ramon, and Tyler Graham are due up against John Plevka, 6'9", 260 from New Britain, Connecticut. Former Goldeye. He's had a real good year this year as John Plevka. This is his 15th appearance with the Saints. No record, a 1.02 ERA. 3 saves, 17 2/3 innings, 11 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 walks, 16 strikeouts. And the opposition batting 183 against him. First pitch. And that's down and away. Luis Allen, a big 2-run double in a 3-run 6th inning for Winnipeg that put the Goldeyes out in front for the first time tonight. One ball, no strikes. And the pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Luis Allen tonight is flown out to left, flown out to right, and doubled. Winnipeg has 10 hits on the board. Allen, Ramon, and Graham. Plevka comes set. 1-1 pitch is on the inside edge for a strike, and it's 1-2. John Plevka, 6'9", played basketball at Texas Tech for Bobby Knight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on and fouled away right side. That's a ball and 2 strikes. I don't know, is it just me, or did the NCAA by the end of Bobby Knight's career kind of want to run him right out of coaching basketball? But yet, and I talked about this when we were in St. Paul last week, for all of the criticism that he endured in the way he handled players, pitches swung on and fouled the plate, 1 ball and 2 strikes, and being the hothead that he was, you know, his players graduated. They went to school, they attended class, and they graduated. And when you see some of the nefarious activities that go on in NCAA these days, I kind of ask you, and it might be rhetorical, what's worse? Some of the things that are going on these days, recruiting violations, money under the table, or the fact that, you know, Bobby Knight kicked his son Patrick in the shins on the bench at Indiana during one game and threw a chair. Pitches swung on and fouled into the seats. Right side, 1-2. Not here to be judge and jury, but just saying. John Plevka at Texas Tech was there 2005, 2006, 2006, 2007. The first year, 05-06, he averaged 6.2 points per game and 4.1 rebounds. 1-2. Swung on and lined right back up the middle for a base hit. And Luis Allen has his second hit tonight, leadoff single here in the bottom of 8. And the following year, about the same. 6.6 points per game, 3.3 rebounds. Obviously, did not get a lot of minutes per game. And now there's a bit of an issue here with Luis Allen as he trotted down to first base. And the trainer, Shane Zadibiak, has come out. Luis is at first base. They've asked for some water. And I don't know whether he just kind of got down to first base and got tired, but he had a solid line drive, and then when he got to the bag, there was a little bit of concern. First from first base coach as he's the first point of contact there, Tom Bates. And now Luis will get a little water in him. And Allen's taking off the batting helmet. And now the trainer's giving him something to take with the water. You know, sometimes dehydration isn't necessarily the night of the hot night. It could be after if you haven't hydrated properly. And Amos Ramon will be the batter. Amos has driven in the go-ahead run here tonight, an RBI double back in that 3-run 6th inning. Still a little bit of concern for Luis. Rick Forney's making his way back over toward that third base coach's box, and Dr. Zed trots off to the Goldeyes third base dugout. Luis is going to stay in the game. There is a right-hander throwing in the bullpen for Winnipeg, and it's Patrick Keating. And John Plevka will use the opportunity to kind of stay loose as Ramon, 1 for 3, will step up and in. So John Plevka at Texas Tech averaged about 6.5 points per game in 2 years there, and almost 4 rebounds per game, and obviously wasn't getting starters minutes. An off-the-bench guy. Texas Tech, of course, in Lubbock, Texas. That's a long way from New Britain, Connecticut. First pitch, and Ramon will show bunt, pull back, and take low, ball 1. That's one thing I have not seen that I will tell you will be on the bucket list when we get an opportunity, and that is to see an NCAA Division I basketball game. I've seen NBA games, 1-0, and a pitch inside that goes off the bat of Amos Ramon, but he hit the deck. And it's a foul ball, and first off, you don't know if it hits the helmet or the bat, but it went off the bat. Certain sound to each, of course. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike as Plevka threw inside on Amos, scoring the bunt to try to move the runner along, and the Goldeyes would like to play a little bit of small ball here and maybe score in another run as some insurance. And the pitch is swung on and popped up. He showed bunt, pulled back, and then swung at it. And he popped it up into right field, and Brandon Tripp will make the catch, and Amos is out number 1. And back to the top of the order in Tyler Graham. I've seen NBA games and minor pro basketball games, but never an NCAA Division I. Sure loved the tournament in March. Even read a book about Bobby Knight a number of years ago. And Graham stands in from the right-hand side. First pitch is in there for a strike. Tyler Graham 1 for 4 here tonight. We're in the bottom of 8. Gary's already won. They've beaten Kansas City 5-3. Plevka comes set, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that 91-mile-an-hour heater, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 to Tyler Graham. First pitch, or the next pitch, is popped up. And the third base side back is the catcher, Mayo, and he'll make the catch. Third base side in foul territory, and there's 2 away. And here's Phelan Lantini, who is 0 for 4. So Allen's still over at first base after that leadoff single, and the next 2 guys have flown out and then popped out. And we look ahead to the 9th inning for St. Paul. It'll be top of the order, Hinkemeyer, Keselowski, and Tripp. 1, 2, 3. Winnipeg leads at 6-5 here. And Lentini stands in from the right side. First pitch is low and inside, ball one. Lentini's flown out and bounced out 3 times. Once back to the pitcher, another to the second baseman, another to the third. Plufka comes set, the 1-0. Is inside, 2 balls and no strikes. Another fastball, 90 on the gun there. John Plufka sort of has that Randy Johnson type body to him. Very tall. And sort of when you're 6'9", or as Randy Johnson was, 6'10", 6'11", the pitch is swung on, hit high to center field. Hankemeyer will have a beat on it, couple steps to his left and back one. He'll reach up and make the catch. You know, by the time you're finished delivering the pitch through your windup and follow-through, you're halfway toward home plate because you're so big. Anyway, the Goldeyes, after a leadoff single, go 1-2-3 after that. No runs, a hit, 1 left. We'll go to the 9th. Last chance coming up for the Saints. Winnipeg is leading by 1, and Patrick Keating is going to trot in to try to close it. When we come back, we'll see what happens. Make sure you do on TSN 1290.
Hi, I'm Chris Walby. If you want to mow faster and ride smoother, you need a Ferris zero-turn mower. Only Ferris mowers have a patented independent suspension technology that smooths out uneven turf. You'll be able to mow faster and longer with less fatigue. Whether you're a professional cutter or you just want to mow like one, Ferris mowers get more done in less time. So visit your Ferris dealer today and test drive the most comfortable riding zero-turn in the industry.
For a Ferris dealer near you, contact Getmans Limited in Winnipeg.
If you love East Indian food and want to introduce your friends to it, bring them to the Clay Oven. They have the best butter chicken in town. Plus, the new Hakka menu features Indian Chinese fusion. First-timers will love exploring the flavors of our tally platters. Another fresh batch of naan bread is coming out of the oven right now. The Clay Oven, with 3 locations, including the brand new restaurant, open year-round in the ballpark. Reserve your dinner party or game day seat on the patio at clayoven.ca.
Midtown Car Wash cleans your car inside and out and leaves your car sparkling. Their fresh water, quality products, and modern equipment provide customers the very best in auto cleaning, inside and out. For over 50 years, Midtown Car Wash has been dedicated to providing the best full-service vehicle cleaning by our friendly, experienced staff. For the very best in auto cleaning, visit Midtown Car Wash, 344 Gertrude Street at Donald.
This is Winnipeg Goldeyes Baseball on your home of the Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 9th inning, and the last chance coming up. For St. Paul, Winnipeg leads at 6-5. Gary has already won tonight. The Goldeyes need to win this game and maintain this 1-run lead in order to stay a game and a half back with 4 to go after tonight. And Patrick Keating will be pitcher number 6 tonight. That's it for Chris Kissick, 1/3 of an inning, and he was perfect with a strikeout. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 452-0909. And now they're waiting for Luis Allen to get dressed again. And Hinkemeyer, Keselowski, Tripp, 1, 2, 3. And Keating will now throw to Allen, who has come out and gets in the crouch. Patrick Keating, Goldeyes closer, will try to lock this one down. 26 years old from Harrisburg, Illinois, 6'2", 215. And Keating, his 36th appearance of the year. He's 4-2 with a 3.40 ERA. 17 saves on the year, Patrick Keating has. And that puts him in the top 5 in the league. He'll be after number 18 tonight. 43 hits in 39 2/3 innings. 15 earned runs, 5 walks, 31 strikeouts. Couple of homers, in the opposition batting .272 against him. Here's Hinkemeyer. Left-handed batter, first pitch, and it's right down the chute for a strike. And the top of the ninth is underway. And Hinkemeyer, top of the order, 2 for 4 tonight with a run scored. 6-5 Winnipeg in front. They are being out-hit 12-11, and St. Paul's made both errors on the board. The 0-1 is in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Hinkemeyer batting .250 on the year. This is game number 9 for him, and he's 4 for 11 in the series. Been a couple of fastballs there from Keating. We'll see maybe if he throws a curveball here. And he comes set, and the pitch. Fastball swung on, hit down the third base line. And foul. 0-2 to Andy Hinkemeyer. No home runs, no RBI for Hinkemeyer. Playing center field. And batting leadoff now that Adam Frost is done for the year with that hamstring problem. And the departure of Jose Hernandez in a trade to Fargo. Those rare deals between St. Paul and Fargo. Breaking ball swung on, lifted out toward left center. Diving as Graham can't get to it. It's backed up by Sadler. He'll fire it back towards second. And Hinkemeyer on a curveball has a leadoff single here. And the leadoff man is aboard. And Dan Kazrowski, the batter. 2 for 4 on the night. And Kazrowski will step in from the right-hand side. So a leadoff single. Kazrowski tonight, a single in the first. He flew out to left in the second, singled and scored in the fifth, and struck out in the sixth. And Keating will come set, see if they're going to bunt here. They throw over to first to see if St. Paul tips their hand. They do not. Kazrowski had the bat resting on his shoulder. DeCaster is in on the grass at third base. So leadoff single for Hinkemeyer here. 6-5 Winnipeg. We're in the ninth inning. And Keating will come set. And the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch is swung on. And a high chopper out toward the mound. Fielded by Keating. He throws to first. They get the out. Kazrowski will be charged with an at-bat. But he does what they wanted him to do. And that was get Hinkemeyer up to second base. So it's a 1-3 put out. It is an official at-bat, and here's Brandon Tripp with the potential tying run into scoring position. And we have Kevin Mesquite over at second base to start this inning as well, defensively for Winnipeg. So Amos Ramon is done. He comes out, and Mesquite is in at second. So another change here for Winnipeg to start this ninth inning. Here's Tripp. He's 0 for 4. First pitch. Curve a little bit high. Ball 1. Tripp is banged into a double play tonight. Flown out to left twice and popped out to second base. That was his last trip in the 7th inning. 6-5. Winnipeg in front. 1 out, 1 on. And Keating will come set. Checks the runner at second. The pitch. Curve is outside. 2-0. Boy, didn't get it from Sean Hicks. The fans are all over the home plate umpire on that one. That looked like a pretty good pitch. 2 balls and no strikes to Tripp. That hit by Hinkemeyer, by the way, the 13th for St. Paul. They're out hitting Winnipeg 13-11. And the baseball game. Keating comes set. The 2-0 pitch. Fastball in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. And that kind of froze Hinkemeyer a little bit. Or, pardon me, Brandon Tripp. Hinkemeyer, by the way, with 3 hits tonight. And 5 in the series. 2 balls, 1 strike to Brandon Tripp, who's 3 for 12 in the series and hitless here tonight. That wide open stance from the left-hand side. And Keating comes set. The 2-1 pitch. Change up, swung on, bounced out to short. Up with it, Mazzola. Looks the runner back to second. Throws to first. 2 away. And the batter is Brian Bergamy. 0 for 4 tonight. He's the last hope for St. Paul. And the switch hitter will bat from the left-hand side against the righty in Patrick Keating. And Bergamy has flown out twice, bounced out once, and struck out his last trip in the 7th. And the fans can maybe sense it here. Unison clapping. Keating comes set. First pitch. Curve, a little high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. This game is over 3 hours old tonight. 3 hours and 23 minutes right now. 1 ball, no strikes. Bergamy, 7 home runs, 23 driven in. Keating comes set. The 1-0 pitch. Curve, swung on, ripped out to right, way back, and it is gone. A 2-run home run for Brian Bergamy. And all of a sudden, the Saints have a 7-6 lead. And Bergamy's 8th home run of the year, RBI 24 and 25. And his 2nd home run of the series. A 2-run shot with 2 away here in the top of the 9th inning. 7-6 St. Paul. And the batter is Joey Becker. And Joey Becker, 2 for 4 tonight. Bergamy got a pitch, and he lined it over the fence in right. The pitch is in there for a strike. Well, we'll look ahead to the bottom of the 9th inning. DeCaster, Skoma, and Sadler due up. Likely against John Plefka. And a blown save here tonight. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. And it's 0-2 as that goes into the screen. Nothing and 2 to Joey Becker. A 2-run home run by Brian Bergamy. First hit of the night. And it's 7-6 St. Paul. 0-2. Swung on and fouled away. Back onto Pioneer Avenue. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 to Becker. And Becker stands back in from the right-hand side. And the pitch. Breaking ball is low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 3rd home run served up this year by Patrick Keating. And the Saints regain the lead. On their 14th hit of the night off Goldeyes pitching. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Joey Becker. And the pitch. Fastball swung on and fouled back. And it's 1-2. And again, looking ahead to the bottom of 9, DeCaster, Skoma, and Sadler, 3, 4, 5. One ball, 2 strikes. Becker 2 for 4 tonight, including an RBI. And hanging tough here with Patrick Keating. 1-2 pitch. Curve, swung on, bounce right side. And a backhanded attempt at picking up the baseball's Mesquite. He slides and will knock it down. That will be it. That will be an infield single for Joey Becker here. And Donald Blunt, the batter. And Blunt will stand in for the right-hand side. And Blunt tonight had a couple of hits his first 2 at-bats, singles in the second and third, and then he struck out the last 2 times in the 5th and 8th. And Keating will come set. First pitch. Swung on and fouled back for strike 1. 0-1 to Donald Blunt. A 2-run 9th inning here for St. Paul. They overcome the 1-run deficit and lead 7-6. And Joey Becker over at first base with his 3rd hit tonight. And Keating comes set. The 0-1 is in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Nothing and 2 to Donald Blunt. And Keating comes set. The 0-2. Swung on, and that is lifted out toward right field. Coming in Lentini. He'll have to take that on a hop. His throw is going to go to third, and it will not be in time. Now a throw to second. That won't be in time to get Blunt. And Donald Blunt will have a single and gets to second on the throw. First to third goes Becker. And here is Chris Manning, who is 1 for 4 tonight. 16 hits for the Saints.
The designated hitter number 24, Chris Manning.
And Chris Manning will stand in for the right side. And some folks will start to head home. Manning a bunt single in that 3-run second. And a run scored. Then he's hit into a fielder's choice. Grounded out. And struck out. Runners at second and third. 2 in, 2 out. And a pitch is in there for a strike. Good curveball there from Patrick Keating. 0-1 to the DH Manning. 7-6 St. Paul. We're in the 9th. And the 0-1. Curve swung on and fouled to the plate. And it's 0-2. Nothing and 2 to Chris Manning. Goldeyes will bat for sure in the bottom of 9. 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. And he got him on strikes, did Keating. And that will end the inning. But not before the Saints score twice. They do that on 4 hits. The big blow, a 2-run home run by Brian Bergamy. And they leave a pair. Do St. Paul will go to the bottom of 9. Last chance coming up for Winnipeg. DeCaster, Skoma, and Sadler. 3, 4, 5. They need 1 to tie, 2 to win it. In the bottom of 9, we'll see what happens when we come back. And again, make sure you do on TSN 1290.
Why drive to the border to pick up your parcels? Finally, there's a solution. A.D. Rutherford International's cross-border services. U.S. shipping address, customs clearance, and daily deliveries to and from North Dakota. Besides assisting commercial importers, they help individual buyers as well. Their competitive rates make your importing experience seamless, stress-free, and convenient. A.D. Rutherford International. Cleared and simple. Visit adrutherford.com or call 204-633-7207.
Swung on high, and deep. It goes to left. Way back.
Get your Goldeyes tickets before they're gone and catch the Goldeyes live at beautiful Shaw Park. Tickets for individual games, group outings, and Sky Suites are on sale now. Come celebrate with us.
In downtown.
To learn more about the Goldeyes' exciting promotional schedule for the Goldeyes 20th season, visit goldeyes.com.
Did you know that water makes up more than half of your body weight? Every cell, tissue, and organ in your body needs water to maintain its temperature, remove waste, and lubricate joints. Culligan's filtered bottled water delivered right to your door is the best choice for hydration.
Call or click today to enjoy Culligan bottled water service for as little as $21.75 a month. Just call 204-694-5180 or visit drinkculligan.com. Culligan, better water, pure and simple. Limited time offer. Dealer participation may vary. See dealer for details.
While we go to the bottom of the ninth inning, DeCaster, Skoma, and Sadler, hitters 3, 4, and 5. And Winnipeg trailing 7-6 here tonight after giving up 2 runs in the top of the ninth inning and blowing the save. And John Plefka now is in line to pick up a win if the Goldeyes don't come back. Shrundle DeCaster 1 for 2 tonight, a 2-run home run. He's also walked and been hit by a pitch. And he'll stand in from the right-hand side. DeCaster, Skoma, Sadler against Plefka. And Plefka will look in and come set. First pitch is in there for a strike. DeCaster from the island of Curacao. Last in affiliated baseball with the Yankees. The pitch, breaking ball, lifted out toward right field, and Brandon Tripp will make the catch for out number 1. And the batter, Ryan Skoma, who is 1 for 4 tonight. No wind to speak of at all. The flags are wrapped around their respective poles. And Ryan Skoma stands in from the left-hand side. Plefka has given up no home runs as a Saint, if you're wondering. First pitch is swung on and fouled back for strike 1. Wanted out of Sioux City this year, was released and then signed in St. Paul. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss on that fastball, 0-2. Now, if the Goldeyes don't come back, they will fall 2.5 back of Gary with 4 to play. Nothing and 2 to Ryan Skoma. And the pitch. Swung on. That's line to the gap in right center. That's going to get down. Over to pick it up is Hagemeyer. Striding for second is Skoma. Here comes the throw. It won't be in time. A little offline as well. And that's a solid double by Ryan Skoma. A one-out variety here, and the Goldeyes have the potential tie and run into scoring position, and here comes Ray. And Sadler will stand in from the right side. And Ray tonight is 3 for 4. A couple of doubles. And a run scored. Gabe Aguilar throwing to the bullpen for Winnipeg down that left field line. And if you're thinking about Sadler maybe hitting number 20 here, why not? 7-6, St. Paul in front. Plefka comes set. First pitch is high, ball 1. For Winnipeg, that double by Skoma, his second hit of the night. He's 2 for 5. And the Goldeyes have 12 hits on the board. The 1-0. Fastball is low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out, 1 on. And a 2-0 count on Ray Sadler. And those of the 6,178 that are left are trying to help their team along. The 2-0. Swing and a miss, and Ray right there was looking to hit the ball out of the ballpark and walk his team off. And the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Sadler a double in the first. He popped out in the third, doubled and scored in the 6th, and had a single in the 7th. Outfield is straight away and fairly deep. Plufka comes set. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on, and that's lifted high, out to right field, but not very deep. Over toward the line is Tripp. He'll make the catch. Tagging and moving from second to third is Skoma, and the throw is cut off and behind the mound. So it's out number 2 in the bottom of this 9th inning. But the Goldeyes are 90 feet away from tying this thing up. And here is Josh Mazzola, who is 1 for 4 this evening. He's homered in the 4th, and he struck out the other 3 times. Struck out in the 1st, homered on the first pitch of the 4th, struck out in the 6th and 7th. And he's Winnipeg's last hope. And he'll stand in for the right-hand side. Mazzola batting .298, 15 homers coming in, now 16, and 63 driven in. Plufka comes set. First pitch is low, ball 1. Also, if you're wondering, with the Goldeyes' potential tie and run 90 feet away, John Plufka, as a Saint, has uncorked 2 wild pitches. 1 ball and no strikes. And Plufka will come set. The 1-0 is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 to Mazzola. And Josh, 4 for 12 in the series with a couple of home runs. Two and 0 to the Goldeyes shortstop. Plufka comes set. The pitch is down and away, half a swing. He didn't go. 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. Casey Arthur stands on deck. 3-0 to Mazzola, and now they're going to put him on. And ball 4 will intentionally come in wide. So Plufka will walk 1. It's only the 2nd walk issued by Saints pitching tonight. And now George Samus is going to call time and come out and have a little chat. You know, we have not seen pitching coach Kerry Leitenberg this week, and I'm wondering maybe if he didn't make the trip. And whatever was said by the field manager, George Samus was quick. Don't forget, Samus was a former big league pitcher, so he knows a little bit about pitching. 7-6, St. Paul leads it. Runners on the corners, 2 away in the bottom of this 9th inning. And the first pitch is high, ball 1. Arthur tonight is 1 for 4. He did reach on an error and score a run in that 3-run 6th. Goldeyes are a single away from tying the game. Plufka comes set, the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, wrapped out toward third, and that's bobbled a little bit by Hairgrove, but he finds it, throws across, and that ends the baseball game. 5-3 on the putout, And the Saints will win it here tonight. In the bottom of the ninth inning, Winnipeg puts the winning run on, but cannot plate anything, including the tying marker, and fall in defeat 7-6 here this evening to the St. Paul Saints. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. The final score, St. Paul 7, Winnipeg 6. Totals in the postgame are next after these on TSN 1290.
The Winnipeg Blue Bombers are back in action. And as official sponsors, Don's Photo and Canon are sending you to the sidelines as the team's official